Hello, everybody, and a welcome in. A welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Apologies for the short delay. I really wanted to take a shower this morning, and I did not have a time to, but I made it work. Um, so yeah, good morning, good morning. Thank you, Astrid, for getting your daily dumpling, and congratulations on being today's early bird. You got a worm. That's lovely. Mwahaha. Oh my goodness, how are you doing this morning? I'm assuming probably about to transition into work mode. Um, so yeah, everybody, I'm super excited for another stream. We're gonna be playing some Palia today. It's gonna be chill. I'm going to be kind of trying to do some more Lunar New Year stuff while I can, while it's still here. Gonna play some Hotpot, do some Chapaa chasing during the day. Maybe hit up some blooms, get some resources. Lots of fun, random things like that. So that's the plan for today. And then I also wanted to update. So we have our little capybara jar. We are currently at 13 cappies filling in our jar. Our goal is 50. So very, very exciting. I love watching my little cappy jar grow.
Delicious. Delicious.
Welcome. Well, it's been chaos. My water bottle mostly emptied on my passenger seat in my car on the way to work. Oh my God, I am so sorry. That sounds like Panic Central. I'm so sorry. That is frustrating. How's you? I am okay. I was a little bit scrambling this morning, but I think I'll be good once I settle in and finish waking up. Welcome in, Kat. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely delicious. Morty, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling as well. How are y'all? How is everybody? Hope y'all are doing okay today. Yes, good morning, everyone. Morning. Yes, good morning and good afternoon. Happy time zone. I didn't even do my whole good morning and but happy time zone wherever you are, whenever you are. But I am just so glad that everybody's here. But yeah, so I didn't even pull my mic out. All right, we're gonna go ahead and dive in to Palia, but I just wanted to do a hello and say y'all on our cappies. As far as any other announcements, I have a set date for the Tower Challenge. It's going to be coming up in March since we've reached our goal. So I do have that set. I gotta double check that the day works, but I have that set. And then tomorrow, I think at about noon is when I'm going live, but I'm going to be playing Tiny Bookshop for the very first time. So definitely keep that in mind if you're interested in that game. But yeah, let me go ahead and dive on into the Paleo Zone. And then I'll catch up on chat. Let's get that all transitioned over. I do have my Hotpot counter up because I was undecided. I was kind of thinking I might as well do it again today because I do plan on playing Hotpot, so we'll see. Yes, afternoon for me here. One more hour of work, then plenty of hours of sofa time and Chinese food. Fridge, Sally, not takeaway. Well, I tell you what. That sounds absolutely lovely. And I hope you get to rest and relax, enjoy some good food, just chill. Give your poor lungs a break. Oh my goodness. Way to go, Astrid. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh yay, one more hour for Cat. 9 for you. Yeah, I was just thinking about that this morning. It's always really interesting having friends that you're really close to or that you talk to regularly and they're in really different time zones than you. Because it's always like Kat is always like ending her work day, about to go into relax mode when I'm like starting my day. I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes, so just a heads up for that. But we're just gonna go ahead and start by choosing an outfit for the day, of course. And then I'll probably like check my garden and whatnot and kind of do some dailies. Because I think the night will be over by the time I get there. So we'll probably start with the Hotpot Luna New Year stuff the next night. That's what I am thinking. Just a heads up for those that are going in ads. I would swap with you, but I don't want to in the nicest way possible. But I'm praying your day goes super fast and is full of zero problems. You know what, Kat? I like the way you put that because that's very relatable. I'm like, I love my friends so much. They're wonderful. But when it comes to stuff like that, I'm like, look, sorry, I can't. I can't, no. Totally fair. Thank you. I hope so too. First day back after a week off today. Yeah. I'm sending you all of the strength and good vibes and energy and love, everything else I can, because I know it could be rough going back. Yeah, like Kat said, getting back into it after time off is always so discombobulating. You got this. We believe in you. And I hope your evening is super chill times. It is discombobulating. Thank you. Luke is napping right now, so I will go and annoy him soon. I love that. I love that for y'all. Okay, let me hide my cam and my where's my Chappy? I keep wanting to say Chappy. It's not Chappy. It's Cappy. My Cappy cow. That way we can see what we're doing here. All right. Yes, go be a menace. That's what my cats do. They tell each other, go be a menace. Just go be a menace to mother. And I'm like, please, could you not? All right. I've been wearing this the last 2 days when I've got on, just chilling in my Kitsu t-shirt. So today we're doing a lot of stuff. So I'm kind of thinking I might go towards more of like a fantasy outfit. Or I love this top. It's so cute. I'm thinking I could also do this. Maybe even with these pants, to be honest, or something else. Or I don't know. We'll see. He kept mocking my reading face. Lots was going down and interrupting me. So payback now, and I shall go and annoy. I love that for you. Absolutely love it. Shall have zoomies. Yes, exactly. The cat shall have zoomies. I wish y'all could see my face when I said that. Love that for you. Not the mocking, but the zoomies. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right. I'm trying to see what I want to do. If I do this one, I love the green, but I feel like I always do the green. Like I tend to go towards the green. These three are like my faves, I feel. I haven't done a blue outfit in like a long time. Maybe I should do blue. Decisions. I was gonna say life is hard, but I feel like that's not a right thing to say while playing a game. So I guess I'll go with decisions are hard. So like this is like the actual outfit that it came with, but I could also I wear this one with it. Ooh, I might do this. This is cute. I often wear these bottoms with this top because I find the skirt just looks really good. My vote is blue or purple. Yeah, I think I might do the blue route just because purple's kind of like one of my I do the purple outfits a lot. So yeah, I could do that, or I can do like there's also these but that's purple. Let me check this. Yeah, so like I could do either the skirt, or I was thinking either like these pants or these shorts, because these are the shorts that actually came with them. But I feel like it's been a while since I did a skirt. That might be cute. Go like full little warrior lady a little bit. And then, so I have the wig on now, but maybe, see, again, this is where it all comes into the blue or purple. My instinct is I always just want to chuck these on because these are my fave, but I feel like I always wear those. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do the flower crown today, but there's no blue. Maybe not. I didn't think that through. I could just walk around with a cake on my head. I feel like that's well, that's kind of actually looks kind of cool with it. I don't think I've ever worn this with this. Decisions are hard, guys. Maybe I'm trying to see. Hold on, let me pull this out. See, like there is some tints of purple at the bottom, so I don't know if perhaps the purple flowers would maybe possibly look okay with it. Like if I tied that into like the purple at the bottom. I have 58 new emails. Oh my goodness. Farewell, friends that I'm losing to the ads. I will see y'all afterwards. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, 58. Whew. Emails stress me out so much, but like obviously not as much as phone calls, but they definitely stress me out. And I don't know. I used to be really, really bad. Like it would cause me so much anxiety. Like at work, I would check them, but like I would just not check my personal emails, and it was really bad. Like I missed so many things I shouldn't have missed because of that. And I'm better about it now, but it's still like emails stress me out because I'm always just like expecting bad news. I guess that's why. All right, so maybe I could do like the makeup purpley too, and that'll help like tie it in. I flag an email when it comes in at work, and I'm like, that's a afternoon cat. That's so real. Yeah. That's funny. I don't know if I want to do. I kind of like the purple, like up here. All right, let me see about a lipstick. Me too, especially when getting back to work and it's like surprise. Most of them don't super pertain to me at least. It's good at least. Yeah, I'm bad with my home email too. Yeah, it's rough. And to be fair, it's because for a while I associated with like bills and stuff. And so I just could not, the thought of checking it would make me feel like just super sick to my stomach. So I am thankful that I've done some work with my anxiety and I've gotten it a little bit in a more manageable space. But yeah, the home email still I'm not this best with. At least I'm not getting, it's not causing chaos the way it was before. But yeah. Especially because like either with when I had a work email or like now like recently where I had a school email that I you don't really have a choice, you have to check it. I would that's where all my spoons would go. So by the time it comes to my home stuff, it was like, what? All right, let me see if I can get a good. I think this is what I'm thinking. It's like a mix. It's kind of like blue and purple. So, because I have there's a little bit of blue on the bottom of the boots, and then I mean some purple, and then there's purple in like the flower crown and the makeup, and then I did the outfit kind of blue. So this would be cute, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Alrighty, let's confirm and let me bring my face back into the mix. Perhaps. Perhaps I shall do that. Alright, unhide Cappy. Unhide Cappy. And unhide me. Where's me? There is me. Okay. There we go. Also, while we're here, look at my beautiful kitsu that a very sweet somebody gave me. And I'm so excited because now I only have one left to get. I need to get my, what is it? The caldera, is that what it's called? It's the one in Kilima. So And then I'll have all of them. I mean, I technically didn't get this one from mining, so I probably will still secretly hope I get one from mining as well. But I'm so excited because I was getting scared that, because I know they're rare, really rare drops, so I was getting nervous I wouldn't be able to get any, and I was getting, so bless you and your soul, Astrid. I like how I said you and your soul because, I want you blessed, but I also need your soul blessed. um, Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Thank you for hanging in there. I super duper appreciate it. If you ever see anything really funny, interesting, weird, awkward in the ads, please let me know. I always find it super interesting to hear about it. So yeah, we went ahead and we picked an outfit, and now we're just gonna, it's morning time, so have a bit until that first Luna New Year market thing. That was a bad way to say that. Until that one starts. So I have some time to do a little bit of house maintenance, chores, stuff. I think Palia has having slight laggy issues this morning because I restarted my computer, so it's not me this time. What am I doing? Look, I just immediately just go there, and that's why I get really excited for Palia streams, because I know I ended up branching out, and I'm so glad I did, because I'm having so much fun, and yeah, I have endless amounts of ideas that I can't wait to try. But I do love Palia, and the reason why I wanted to stream it is exactly this. It's like going home when I log in. It's like I don't have to think too much, even though it's funny because stuff I do in Palia sometimes takes the most effort to play on, like, because you have to like get the supplies and stuff. And I haven't even done any of the more involved things I really want to do. But just being able to log in and know that, like, I know this game, I feel comfortable with this game. I don't know, it's very chill. I get really excited. Inventory is mostly full, to be honest. I don't really need ammo, especially since I'm mostly going to be focusing on markets today. But like I said, I mean, during the day, I think I'm going to like try to get some stuff done. Potentially maybe do some mining. I don't know. Maybe look for some plushies. I do like the plushies. And of course, as always, if anyone is playing Palia and I'm doing stuff and they want to join, they're welcome to. Just let me know. And y'all are also welcome to add me in game. My username is the exact same thing as Twitch. So, plus it's on screen a lot of the times because while I'm playing, so that helps. I definitely need more fertilizer, because I remember yesterday I was like, hold up, we're getting a little bit low on the fertilizer front. Okay, let's see what I got. What do I have way too much of? That's what I usually use for my what is it called? Worm forms. It's always funny though, because when you put stuff like eggs in there, it's just like, ew, that's disgusting. I mean, I know that like composting and stuff is a thing. I get that. But I can't help but just be like, ugh, rotten egg. It's like just sitting there. All right. So let's check this garden. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I didn't get to pick my nameplate. And pet. I'll do you, because I feel like I tend to go for my nocturnal pal cat a lot just because he's so cute. So cute. And then nameplate. Maybe I'll do that blue doesn't really. I could do the blazing builder. Maybe like, I guess like ancient explorer, that one's probably like my best bet. I'm back. Sorry, I had some confusion playing on. Brain just broke. Hold on. I had some confusion plating on an ardor. I was trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. I don't fully understand, but I'm assuming there's issues with food. Or placing an order. Oh, you had some placing an order. Okay, nah. I got it. I got it. I was so confused. Okay, let's do that. That looks good. I was like, we're plating orders, and I was thinking like food, and then I was like, wait, aren't you still at work? My brain was just not ready to process that. But I am definitely really excited now that I got the tower stream plans. It's not gonna be next week, and I think I might have fit it into the next week. If not, it's the next. But I'm trying to like work around like Palia updates and stuff. But I'll need to start playing again so I can make sure I don't just. I'm reused to it again, sort of, because it's been a hot second. Because I'm gonna embarrass myself no matter what. I had to make a phone call like it's 2026. Ain't making phone calls. I feel that so deeply. The only time is like if I really, there's certain things that or let me say this, there's certain people that you learn cannot explain things well via text, email, memo, whatever. So those people, I'm like, please just talk to me out loud. I can't deal with this. But besides that, I'm like, please just send me an email. Let's figure this out through the written word, the way the good Lord intended it. I'm kidding. But also, I'm not kidding, because I also like replies, because here's the thing, and I made this point when I was in school, and I'll make this point 1,000 times over. I will ask people to put things in writing for me because I prefer it to be in writing. And I feel like that's not too hard to ask for a lot of stuff, like when it's more detailed, because I feel like that's just accessibility 101 for me. I'm like, because I have really bad memory. So if I need to take notes, if I cannot make the notes, like it's a big thing where I can't make my own notes about it, please, like we can have the conversation, but then just like email me as well. Because I really struggle to remember stuff, and it would be a lot easier if I go back and I check my emails. Like I rely on all that stuff. Same thing with text. Like if I have a conversation with someone in person, I will sometimes be like, hey, can you just text me what you just told me? To be fair, it's like my memory, but it's also like an anxiety thing. I'm constantly afraid I'm gonna forget stuff. And I will say this, I also am a big believer having things in writing and tracking stuff. Especially when it comes to work and everything, because I think it's always a good idea, whether you have a good job or one that's a pain. It's a good idea to have backup of things, I find, like conversations, decisions, and stuff. That's one of those things that I'm like, please send it in writing, because that way I don't have to worry about that. I know that it was there. You phone calls. Text. Look, this is why, I don't know. See, streaming works great for me because I get really overwhelmed in like phone calls or chats that, you have too many people in. It can get really overwhelming, and it causes me a lot of anxiety. What's good about this is that I can do this to a certain degree, but I don't have to it's not like I have a bunch of people talking, like competing with me to talk, so it helps. Coworkers here. Okay, Astrid. Love you too. I hope you have a absolutely wonderful day, and I will chat with you later. Hope work goes well. Oh, I love when someone is like, you never told me this, and I get to attach my email like as per I asked you June 12th at 12:37 p.m. I feel that, Kat, so deeply. Like I am, yeah, like in school, anytime like discussing things with professors, I always prefer to get that in writing. When I was at work, handling stuff, writing, and by writing, obviously email also counts as that. Yeah, no, I like to have that proof. And it's not because I'm like wanting someone to like mess up or something, or like I'm trying to be. I just have had too many instances. And if you've had any type of, you've worked in a workplace, you went to school, anything like that, you probably have too, where people will look you dead in your face and be like, that never happened. And sometimes it's just things, the same reasons I don't remember stuff. But sometimes it's not, and people will try to get one over on you. So it's nice. It's nice to be like, actually, I know what was said. That's why I'm still like an email hoarder to this day. Like if all the emails I get related to stuff like bills, I always set them aside and save them in a folder. Just on the off chance that they ever come back and say, well, you didn't pay it on this day, I can prove that yes, I did, and you even email me a confirmation. And I have used that before when stuff has happened. Girl, I got the receipts. Yes. Okay. Garden's done. I need to pick up my random stuff I get off of my lot. Okay, it's 1 p.m. So I'm thinking we will, let's see, get this stuff, and then I'm probably gonna head out into Kilima. Perhaps I will see about getting my daily purchase from Zeki. I have not been checking the loot piles anymore since I got the recipes I needed, so I probably should do that, but we'll see. I don't know if I will. Let me put some leather / fabric / silk, whatever I have. I'm actually kind of, see, I can tell that I've been doing the market and other things because I do not have as much resources as I was having for a while. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sell these, and then these can go here. All right. There we go. I'm gonna drop those off to sell, and then I do also need to check the housing board because I cannot remember if I put my plot down or not. Because I don't know, I feel like I didn't, but you know, hey cat. Let's see. I did not. All right, submitting. I forget that today is only Tuesday. I don't know why I thought it was later in the week. All right. That is up. Okay, let's go. As I always say, let's go, Dustio. It's me, Dusty. Oh, guys, Pip is being so cute right now. I don't have my phone. Oh, yes, I do. I was about to say, I was like, wait, I think I left my phone. I was in such a hurry. I'm gonna snap a picture because y'all have got to see. What a cutie pie. I just saw Kat's message earlier asking about what time. All right. I got that picture. I will hopefully remember to post that later for y'all. Alrighty, let's head into town. I need to eat something. Not to bring up Dead Pixels again, because I've managed to go several streams without making a reference to it, and I'm proud of myself, but there's a show called Dead Pixels, and I always think about it, especially like right now, so I just like fed my character, and I'm like, yes, she needs to eat, she's getting low. And it's so funny, because I have not eaten yet today. Which is fine, I'm not hungry, but like I find it funny. I'm just like, gotta feed and take care of my character. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Okay, let's get, I guess I'll do vinegar. I think it's been a while since I did the vinegar. As always, your reminder, go make a purchase from Zeki once every real Sunday. Hey, got a green cylinder. That's exciting. That means another green cylinder to give away. I love that. I love it. I've been really like wanting to plushie hunt and stuff because like I definitely still have a couple of plushies that I need to get in game. Like I don't have the new collab shroom guy, fun guy. I don't have him because he's not released in game yet as like a drop. So I don't have that. And obviously I don't have the actual collab versions of the pink Badgie plush, the other one we already have. But I do have the one that's in game. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I need the worn mouth for sure. There's something else. I can't remember, but I feel like there's something. There's definitely a couple more I need. Oh, I'm missing one of the Ogapoos, actually, I think. I think it's the wave back. I need big surprise there, right? And I need to go. I still haven't gotten to it because I want to clip it, but there's a oh, sorry, I got distracted. Someone said new nameplate, and I was like, nameplate. Oh, that was all caps. Let me. I lost my train of thought so quickly. It's fine. Oh, plushies, yeah. I feel like there's something major I'm forgetting that I can't remember. But yeah, I have at least one of every single one for the most part, minus just a handful of plushies. But so now I'm trying to build up my stash of extras so that for my giveaways, I want to have more of like some of the more rare or special ones. So like this cylinder, for example, is one I feel like people who even play a while, like sometimes, oh, is that a pod? It is. They still sometimes don't have it. Like it was one of the last ones I got. Like it was one of the more recent new plushies I got, besides like the fairy manas. So yeah, okay, cool. We got to hit up a bloom, which is lovely. I'm thinking I'll just head on over to the fairgrounds since I am already here and it's 3:48, and then I could always just hit some rocks and stuff on the way if I so desire. Something just entered my brain and then it left my brain. What was it? It was something about Palia. Oh, I wanted to look at my dailies. I've been trying to do them when I can, but I do tend to forget. So today's is pretty easy, so I should be able to do it. I need to hopefully remember to do that once we get back. Thank you, SiriBot, for always coming through with the banning. Welcome back, Cat. Hello, welcome back. I'm over here just rambling me. Okay, so oh, the pod bag. Let's see what I got. I didn't get to open it. Ugh, Cosmo. I have like 50 of each of these. I forget that I think it's just the pink ones that you get from the event, but every time I just expect it to be something a pod I need, and it's not, and I'm like, boo. All right, we got some Cernuts. Oh, I'm missing. I didn't pick up one. Okay. I like the little robot face. I don't actually. I wish that they would like let us use normal smiley faces. I hate that it's always the weird one. I have mine as the monkey, but sorry, someone was asking about the blue. All right, so I'm gonna go into the fairgrounds. I'm a little early, but that's okay. I'd rather be early than late because I'm really looking forward to playing some Hotpot. Ooh, Onyx. That's so relaxing. Like, I'm gonna miss the market, and I know that I can still play Hotpot, and I will, and I do. I spend my fair share of nights in the underground, you know, hanging out in the gambling den. But the market just like it's really cool to be able to go to the market because I don't always I mean, obviously when I first got back into the game, I was hitting up that Magi market every single time. But you know, you get used to it and then you stop doing that. Especially because I've nearly got everything I need from the market. But I still like I love doing the there's a balloon game where you pop balloons. I love it. It's so much fun. It hurts my wrists, but it's fun. But it's just I don't know, it's been nice to mix things up. All right, I'll do I guess the luck again because I still have a couple more things to purchase. Dusty's other persona. Yes. Yes, indeed. I just almost started bursting into song. Yes, indeed. All right. So I set my little wish up. I love this. Like, isn't this just the cutest? Look at her go. I love it. Sorry, I'm just like taking screenshots. Okay, let's see what we got. Gold and envelope. Lovely. Do I have some prizable coins? I do, so let me redeem those. So I think for the most part, I think I have pretty much one of everything here. So what I am kind of looking for now is some of the furniture I really want to get multiples of. So for example, there's like there's a set of furniture, there's like the lights, and different things. I want to get a bunch of those because I know that I might want to use those. And it'll be a whole year before I have another chance. So that's kind of been my thought, is get those while I can. All right, hey Willow, is it Willow or Willa? Willow. I think I also love when like it hasn't started yet and everybody's getting in their positions ready to play Hotpot. I love it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if I should do like I did last time, which is I did the Hotpot game and the wins at the same time, so I wouldn't have to remember if I had recorded a game or not. I think I'm gonna do it the same way because I tend to get confused. Just so I don't confuzzle myself. Oh man. I'm telling y'all, one day I'm gonna order the game. Like people have made the Hotpot game, and I know that it's based on real like games, and I know that, but I specifically want the Hotpot version because I like the little veggies and noodles and stuff. Yeah, if anybody's watching and they're not, I do have a Discord, no obligation to join. But that's where I post my announcements, my weekly schedule. We chat, we post pictures of cats, we do silly things. So we have movie nights. Good things. It makes me want ramen, need noodles. Yeah, I know. Same here. It always makes me crave soup. I just think it's such a cool setup. Like this is probably one of my favorite things in Palia. Like I really enjoy Hotpot. I think it's really cute. It's fun. It's simple enough. The game mechanics that they based on, like it's simple enough where I think like most players would feel comfortable playing. It's really easy to catch on. Again, for most people, I know there obviously some people might struggle with it, but I don't know. I find it so relaxing. I just like can zone out, especially at night. Yeah, it's the best. You get yourself a nice little drink and you chill out, play some Hotpot. Good night. It does make me want to try playing Gin Rummy again. Because I used to love playing it, and it's been a while. I've probably forgotten a lot of the rules, but since this is based on that, I feel like it might help me remember how to play better. Okay. Ugh, no, I need a heat root. A heat root and a rice cake. Because this is not coconuts. That's what I always thought they were before I found out the truth. Oh no, nothing I need. I need this rice cake masquerading as a coconut and a heat root. It did make me laugh though, because I've been playing Hotpot, you know, whenever I come on occasionally. And when I say that the win streak, like I was winning so many more games, and I was like, that is just because I'm not streaming. That's not fair. Like, I mean, it's not like I won every one, but I'm like, gosh, my ratio could have been better. But it was super fun just to like see how many I could win and play. Always win when there's nobody there to see. Always. That's like with Halo. If I play by myself, track this. I'll like get like a really cool, like I'll be on my game, I'll be doing great, and then if I play with like Dylan, or like if I just play with Dylan, sometimes I'll do okay, and then if we play with other people, I'm going to immediately just be awful again, and it sucks. I'm like, wait. And that's also like with Palia. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still, even when I'm on my own, I am always randomly like missing shots I probably should not. But I feel like it's extra bad on stream. Like, I don't know. You know that eyes are watching you. Ooh, see, it's always tough when it gets like this, because you can go and like, you really get to just kind of pick what direction you want to go in. Because I have 4 different ones I could do. Let's see. Oh, there's a noodle. It's so hard. Okay, which... Okay, I guess I'll do the noodle and I'll get rid of the fish. These statements are always way too weird out of context. Way too weird. All right. No. I wonder if somebody else is going for the same ones I am or something, because I feel like I am struggling. Okay. Second game done. Also, that reminds me, if anyone is watching and didn't get their drop, I looked at it and I believe we have until 2 p.m. my time to get them. So if you have not, you should be able to get them here. If I calculated that correct, I believe, because it's going to end basically after I end stream. So, oh look, a noodle. And also, if anybody is watching and you like you like Palia, or you're interested in playing Palia, and you don't know what Hotpot is, here's the information on what Hotpot is and how to play it and everything. All right, let's grab the shrimp, put it over here. This also always makes you want a seafood boil because it has a lot of like the ingredients that we put in it. So like obviously the seafood, but then also the veggies and some of the seasonings. So like garlic and my brain is blanking. There's some other veggie. There's veggies. There's stuff we put in there. Oh, like potatoes, corn. That's what it is. Oh, Pippi's making his little sleepy noises. It's so cute. I had my partner send me a link for the camera I'm gonna aim to get to use for my cat cam. So just an FYI about that. I'm not getting it yet, but I want to know how much it is and how much I need to save up to do that. That way I can maybe set a goal of some sort. And once I meet that goal, I'll be able to set that up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I really want it to happen. I think it would be really fun. So yeah. Maybe I'm trying to decide, like, I might end up doing like some sort of subathon eventually, or some sort of, I don't know, goal thing. I haven't figured it out yet. Get that kitty cam set up so y'all can see how cute these babies are, because he's curled up in a little ball and he's holding his feet to him. It's so precious. Wait, I have a photo. It's probably gonna be hard to see a little bit, but this is what he's doing right now. It's so cute. I always want a pip cam. Yeah, like, so, because that's the goal, is to get one, a cat cam, because if usually Pip or Moo is here, like these days, honestly, like 70 to 90% of the time that I am here, there is at least one cat. So I think it'd be really fun, and my idea is that I would like to have like the little small version of the camera, like somewhere on my screen, always up. For the most part, except for like when I have like a lot of other stuff going on. And then I could do maybe a redeem for a full screen cat cam for like whatever amount of time, like 30 seconds, a minute, I don't know. So that would be kind of fun. And then I also thought if I do get a cat cam, like I could do like treat redeems and stuff. And I thought that would be super fun. Like I could keep treats by the desk to be able to celebrate my sweet kitties being cute. Okay, let me track that. I can't remember if the one before this, if I actually, like, this is my 4th game and I just didn't track. Like, that's how bad my memory is. I cannot tell you how many games I've done. I'll need to count my coins after, and that will tell me whether I need to add to the thing. Let's face it, all my DumplingDollars would be going on cat treats. Yes, they probably would. And I mean, obviously, I'd have to put like, I know I would have to put like a timer on it. So I'd probably have it maybe like 30 minutes for cat treats or something. But yeah, I think that would be super fun, because my kitties I'm obsessed with them, and I talk about them so much in stream. And I literally was just looking at a clip this morning because Moo comes lay right here, and I need to put the brightness up a little. And I love it. She's like on camera just chilling behind me. I love when she does that. So it'd be cool to be able to get them when they're over here. I've been trying to figure out, my lighting looks good in my recent videos. my recent streams and VODs and things. But it's also inconsistent and it bothers me, but there's not really much I can do about it because I feel like it's a lot to do with the day because I stream different parts of the day. But I figured I was just trying to make sure. Ooh, no. Oh, okay, there we go. See, the problem is I always want to try for going for the matches that are like all three of the same because it's worth more. But then I don't win as much. This silly goose is live again. That's crazy. It's crazy. It really is. It's almost like this is a thing I do now.
Warning, silly goose alert.
Not the silly goose warning. Welcome in, Tanner. How are you doing today? Happy time zone indeed. I am playing some Palia today, as you can see. It's still the Lunar New Year event for a little bit longer, so I'm trying to take advantage of it while I can. And yeah, so I'm gonna be playing lots of Hotpot, maybe some Chapaa chasing, and then during the daytime hours in game, just gonna be doing some other random things. Thank you, Kat, for this silly goose redeem. I love it. I really think that should just be our new language. And a happy time zone to you all. Because I've started saying that because it's just so much easier when you have friends from all over the world and country. I did not win again. Let me go ahead and track that. Happy Hunger Games. Right? I mean, isn't that what Hotpot is? Because it's the soup. It's the Hunger Game. Oh, that wasn't good. That was bad. That was very bad. Just working on some stuff right now and wanted to drop in. Well, thank you so much for dropping in. I love when I get to say hello. I hope the stuff you're working on goes smoothly and it's not too stressful. I guess that's the right term. Hungry Games. Yes, this is the Hungry Games. That's what it is whenever the cats what I call them to food, it's like the Hungry Games. They just run in and they're like, give me. Another streamer group I am a part of uses happy time zones. Yeah. So like usually when I start my streams, a lot of times I'll usually say like whatever it is for me, like good morning, good afternoon, and then I say or a happy time zone for if you're elsewhere in the world or if you're watching this later. I got used to using that on Discord too because you're just so used to like being in groups with a bunch of people. So if you wanna say hello or you want to use some sort of greeting, happy time zone works really well. It's a good one. It's a insert your own information here type of quote. Oh my goodness. Okay, I either need to get one more of these so I can have all three, and then a third noodle. Yeah, or I will have to switch these out. My dog bear whenever I make them food. Hunger Games. Exactly. That's my cat. They like run in there and Pip, he's bigger, he's stronger. He's also greedy and hungry. So when we put food out, we have to kind of like separate him. Well, we kind of have to hold him back sometimes and make sure that he doesn't go on her side and start eating all her food. Also, I did not see who won. Oopsie. I'm assuming it wasn't me because I don't feel like it was my turn. And sofa time. I will forever be thankful I work from home and only have to go a few steps. I am thankful for that for you. You absolutely deserve that. And I'm so happy for you that it is sofa time now. Sofa time is the best time. We've been feeding our dogs separately since getting there. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, we probably should feed them separately. We don't though, because well, with the regular food, it's fine. Like they're usually okay. Like they usually take turns, or like one goes for the water while the other goes for the food, and then they switch. It's when we do treats, or we call it special food, but like it's like gravy and broth and stuff like that. They normally eat other food. And so whenever we give it to them, it's yeah, with treats, I have to like I do two separate piles and then I hold Pip. I just kind of gently hold him to make sure he eats his own and lets Moo get some. Because he will absolutely just eat it all and Moo won't get any. And she's not a timid cat with a lot of things, but she's not gonna get in Pip's way when it comes to food. So yeah. And with the other food, like the special food, like the gravy and stuff, it's not so bad because Pip only really likes the gravy. He doesn't really like actual food stuff as much. So it kind of works out. I don't know. We feed them at the same time and Coco will sit by his food, wait for Barney to finish his, then he will eat Barney's, then go back to his. Yeah, Pip does that too. Because once Moomoo's done, I'll let him go. And he immediately goes to where she is, starts eating her stuff, like on that side, just to make sure, and then he'll go back to his own. First of all, love those names. We feed Tinker in a separate room, and when Bear finishes eating, he will just wait at the door until she is done. All of the names are so cute and funny. I love it. I love pet names. Ooh, another game. We are getting through them tonight. Like, seriously. I'm not winning any, but we're speeding through them. Yeah, I just have Pippin over here. Pippin and Mary Moo. Well, her full name is Mary Moo Gypsy, and then our last name. And Pippin's is Peregrine Took Meowington, our last name. Mr. Meowington, he's so cute. Why do the three of us have the same types of pets when it comes to feeding? Because we're awesome. Duh. Most people have a list of baby names on their phones, and I have a list of cat names. I love that for you. The only reason why I don't is because I am too emotional. Because if I start anytime I think about how much I want to adopt another animal, I get really, really sad. So I try not to think about it until I'm allowed to do it. I could list off Tinker and Bear's nicknames for hours. Oh my gosh, yes, and nicknames. So I had said like their full names, and then but like Pippy, oh my gosh, he goes Pip, Pippy, Pip, Pippington, Pepperoni, Pepperonimo, Sir Pippington the Third. Lots of them. Pepperoni is one of my faves. And then Moo, she gets all of them too. She's Moo Me, Moo Moo, Mary Moo, Moozilla. You just in my head with Veronica Mars. You know. Anyway, she gets all the nicknames, including little vicious creature, because she's wild. But we also talk about how she has little pants on. So Pippy gets called Mr. Long Socks because it looks like he has long socks on. And we always talk about how she has like little pants on because of her fur. I should make a list. You should. I love a good list. I mean, come on. I showed y'all my giant list of all of the names I've given animals in Palia. If I ever do, it will be on Discord because I could never do that here. No, yeah, I would have to be on Discord. You poor thing would be... that would be a fight. But yeah, if you ever do, I would absolutely love to see it. I love the little nicknames. He's like flipping his tail. And I can't tell if he's fast asleep or if he's just like partially. A shrimp. This might end up timing well because I have about 10 minutes till ads. And I'm probably not going to be gone the full length of ads, but I do need to take a very short break to run and go grab my drink from the kitchen because I am thirsty and I need caffeine. Oh my gosh, I keep being like almost like I would be the next person. Let's see. Oh, it's my turn first. Let me go. There we go. H P. My favorite for both is Sugar Plum Fair Tinkerbell. It was a nickname my mom had for a previous dog. Delicious. Backup truck for Bear because randomly on people also BUT. That's so funny. All pets have like a gazillion nicknames, right? I love it though. It's so funny. Like, it's like I feel like I call them by their actual names so much less than I do their real, like their nicknames. Thank you, Tanner, for getting you a daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely wonderful. May the dumpling bring you lots of good luck and joy. Barney, we just call Barney Bear, and Barney Bear, and Coco is Coco Pops. Well, Coco Pops makes a lot of sense. Like, if y'all passed up that opportunity, I call it Coco Chanel. I need a meat. I need like a little steak or something. Also, I mean, I'm not really hungry, but like if I was, a steak would sound good in real life too. Oh, my dogs are never called their real names. Yeah. Like that's like it's Moo, you know, her real full first name is Mary Moo. And I rarely ever call her Mary. Like I would mostly call her Moo or Moo Moo or Moomy or Moomy Joomy Doomy. Moomy, oh, Moomy Zoomy is one of my favorites for her. Yay, I won! I love calling her Moomy Zoomy. Oh, it's over. Okay. Good games. All right, let me track that. And then I also got a win. Congratulations! Yay! We love that. Good ratio. 1 out of 8. Peggy is Peggy Poot. Coco for Cocoa Pups. I feel like we do like whenever they're being stinky, we'll call them like Mr. Poopy or Mrs. Poopy. How about that? Yeah. Moomy Zoomy is so good. She's always zooming. She's always up to some shenanigans. So, you know what? Actually, I'm going to save my coins and I'll do them all at the end of stream, I think. All right, so let's go to the housing plot. My blanket fell. One moment. Let's sort this out, and then I gotta figure out what I want to do. Well, you know what I should do first of all is do my dailies. So one of them is cooking and one of them is crafting. So let me try to do that. If I have what I need. If not, I may need to request or go get it, or I could just reroll. Yippee! Yes. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I do have an ad break starting soon in about 5 minutes. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna take a very, very brief break as well to go run and grab something. So thank you in advance for hanging in there. Okay, so I need white stone. Right. And I do not have enough white stone. I haven't been going in the Elderwood. Let me do a request. Maybe somebody can help me out here. Let's see. Oh, white stone. I guess I could request the white stone slab because if someone fills it, it would just fill my thing for me. Potentially. So I guess I'll do that. Okay, so I need a potato and a golden salmon for a quest. So let me also see if I have that. I really need to sort my inventory because I need to go through the lockbox, and right now it's honestly I haven't really touched it much since I first got it, and so that was when I was still earlier in the game, and so I have a lot more knowledge now, and I feel like I need to better set it up for how I play. Okay, what was I looking for? I forgot. Oh, a potato. And then, okay. Let me put the little cylinder back. And then, well, I think it was a golden salmon. Oh, good, I have one. I did get to purchase another Riff Rock plush yesterday because that's one of the things I'm trying to buy a bunch of if I can, is the Riff Rock plushies because they're not going to be around forever. So I would love, I mean, they will eventually be added back to the game in another form, but it would be nice to be able to have those available in case anyone needs them and like for giveaways and stuff. I did not just put that potato up that I just pulled out. Let me grab it. Okay. Oh, wild garlic. That's the other thing I need. Okay. So that's for the quest. And then the whitestone slab, I have to wait until I either get some stone for, or someone sends me a thing. But I may end up just going run to the Elderwood at some point because I kind of have time since, you know, I'm just doing whatever during the day. And this is my cylinder. I love him. He's so cute. He's just so cute. What was I playing the other day? I was playing something. Was it Animal Crossing maybe? And I got a mud minnow and I freaked out because of a mud minnow in I was like, I have plushies for this in Palia. Okay, steak dinner is what I need for okay. Oh, this is your reminder, guys. If you have not voted already, the community vote is up. I'm assuming it's still up. It was posted yesterday. For our new soup plush. Ramen is winning, which I knew. That's what I predicted. It is in fact true. It is winning by a landslide, or at least it was last I checked. And I expect ramen will win. But if you would like to vote, please go do so. It's in the Palia Discord server. If you're in my server, I also forwarded it, so you should be able to maybe access it from there. But yeah, make sure you get your vote in if you would like to have a say. And we'll also rewards are, I believe you have to log in before March 3rd or something like that to get them. So keep that in mind, guys. Yeah, and then update, I believe, is going to be next week. So I'm kind of planning on my streaming around that, unless they announce it's different. But it's usually around the same time. All right. So add that. Oh, I gotta do the butter. Always forget. 42 seconds till ads. I'm trying to hurry up and finish this so I can go do my short break with the ads. Okay, and flip. There we go. And that's our dailies, right? Well, one of our dailies. So let me grab that. Claim. Okay, cool. Okay. So, okay, yeah, ads are starting. I will BRB real quick as well. And yeah, I should be back before ads end, hopefully. So yeah, thank you for sticking in there. Good time to stretch. Do whatever you need to do. Yeah. Let's switch over so y'all don't have to watch me walk away. Uh, Welcome back, everybody, from my little break. Ads are still going, but they should wrap up fairly soon. Okay. For anyone just joining, we are playing some Palia today. Focusing a lot on Lunar New Year and playing Hotpot, maybe doing some Chapaa chasing, seeing what we can get with our envelopes. And then during the day, just also getting some things handled, doing some things, some chores, you know, all that jazz. And welcome back from ads, everyone who was lost into the depths of the ad verse. I'm so glad that you are back. Thank you, Kat, for the welcome. So yeah, all right, guys, let's. So I saw right when I was leaving that somebody filled my lovely Whitestone request. Let's see. I don't know if they're still on the server, but I am extremely thankful. So that did, oh, wrong one. That gave me my daily that I needed. So I could claim that. And okay, so I got my 2 dailies. We love that for me. Yeah. Oh, and I did complete all my stamp cards. If you're play Palia and you aren't aware, because I feel like, I don't know, sometimes it's really confusing with the menus. Like, if you don't know to look for stuff, sometimes things are easy to miss for a while. But yeah, with the market going on, oh, it dropped. I scared my cat. Poor baby. He left. Pippin said, I'm done. I'm out of here, Mom. But you get these stamp cards. So for Lunar New Year, if you would like to be able to complete them, this is where you find them. They're under the feature guide, under stamp cards, and yeah. And also the Lunar New Year is also under events. So that might be something I might work on during the daytime hours. Maybe we'll work on my weeklies because I need to get those handled. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go return to Reth and give him the random things he asked for. And then once we do that, we'll see what we want to do. And yeah, I think we'll focus on during the day maybe getting some of those weeklies, because by doing that, I get to go bug, I get to hunt and do all the different things, which sounds lovely. Sounds absolutely wonderful. All right, let's head on over to Wrath. I was thinking more about yesterday during stream, we were talking about demos and like just trying out new games and stuff. And this came up because Tanner had recommended 2 games. One which I already have, and the other one is The Seat Taken. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I haven't had a chance to look into it. And it's not that expensive, but right now they have a demo. I need to make sure it's going to be available after the little, it's the next thing right now where they promote upcoming games. I need to check, but I was looking at it and that kind of gave me an idea and everything. So I think I'm going to try to plan that. I was kind of hoping, yeah, I could kind of schedule that, and then I'll specifically try is the Seat Taken, but also, for example, Animal Kind, which I'm actually really upset at myself. I was invited to do the what is it called? The first round of like testing and everything. I made it. I was accepted into the thing. And unfortunately, I am a silly goose, and I don't know. I didn't, by the time I saw the email and I downloaded it and I went to play, it had ended, and it sucks. I think I had actually found out about it late, so it's not completely my fault. But they just redid it. Like, they have the new demo, like the updated demo. And so I kind of want to give it a try because it was already on my radar. So that would be like a good one to also try. And I will say, if it goes well and people enjoy it, that might be something I try to do once a month, is have a dedicated stream for looking at trying demos of some of the games I'm interested in, and also potentially like trying games that I already have, like a little to the left, but I haven't had a chance to play, or I don't remember, because I have a bunch of like cozy games that I just haven't even had a chance to really play or try out. And it could be a way for me to see which ones I'm most interested in, as well as y'all can see a taste test of sorts of these games. And then I'll also be able to see like what games y'all are interested in me potentially streaming. That's kind of my thoughts. All right, Reth. You can find cookbooks kind of all over. Some are in the library, but most are just lying around for reasons I frankly can't even start to comprehend. I love the meta-ness of this game. Like, it's not afraid, like, to make jokes about itself. Like, this is very aware of the fact that, like, y'all saw that, right? You okay, buddy? I'm a little confused. He can't help but smoke. I said smoke because they said so. You can't help but cook so badly. Like, he wants to cook that he's just gonna do it mid-conversation. Did it just get hot in here? Hotter in here, or is my soup burning? Is that smoke? Because I'm smoking. Crap, no, that is my soup. This game is so cute, y'all. I need people to play it. I mean, I know people play it. I love all my friends I've made that play the game, but I need more and more people to play it. But who want to like have the right vibe, you know? Okay, I brought the ingredients. Sweet, let me whip those right up. I gotta smoke the salmon, boil the potato, chop the garlic, and boom, instant deliciousness. Wait, did I just accidentally give you all the steps to my top secret recipe? Oops, just don't tell anybody, or better yet, forget you heard anything. What's messed up is that I wonder if we get an actual recipe for it. I don't think so, but if we do, that would be really funny. It would make more sense. All right, I need to go talk to Gel, who I love. He's so cute. He's a little so sassy and like, I don't know, he has funniest lines. Okay, let's go talk to him. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Here are... Oh my goodness, they're beautiful. If they taste anything like they look, these will be a hit at the party. My stuffy sister is gonna rue the day she tried to humiliate me. Rue it, I tell you! What is this, iCarly? Rue the day! I can't thank you enough, Dumpling. No one's ever done anything like this for me before. It makes me feel, well, for once, I'm at a loss of words. Oh. Alright, I need to get my little chat with him. Oh, I didn't do my flirt. I'm still in the process of trying to romance the rest of the villagers. Which is this what? This is a romance quest for, so yeah. Oh, that was a little risque. I didn't read that out loud, but that was a little risque. All right, so that is all handled. What time is it? 11:41. So let's go hit up the flower bloom because we're already here. Might as well. Guys, another ancient Kitsu plush to the giveaway pile. Very exciting. I now have multiple mini ancient Kitsu plushes, which I know I say this, but it's so funny to me because I remember in like June, for example, when I got back into it and being like, oh my god, I have so much to catch up on. I'll never get all this stuff. And Ancient Kitsu was one of the ones I wanted the most. And it was one of the later ones. It wasn't like the last ones I got, but it was a while before I got it. And now it's like really exciting to now have like a whole bunch of them that are just extras that I can give away or whatever else or use for decor. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. All right, bloom is happening, but it doesn't seem to be over here. So I'm gonna just run around and see if I find it. And then also let me ask. Right, so not at I4. Oop, I almost fell. Let's see. Oh bloom, wherefore art thou? I'm so glad they added that plushie because I still say, you know, like I do wish that they would do a gardening plushie. I think it would be really fun. But I am glad they added this plushie to the flower blue because it is the reason I'm still doing the event right now. Like, oh my gosh, jump up. I hate when that happens. Yeah, but it is the reason I've been doing it recently. And yeah, because like I have one or two of the plushies. I think I only have one. I really want more though. All right. Not I8. Not Mirror Fields. I get so paranoid. It's until very recently, I would not yell out if I was checking areas. Like I wouldn't yell out if I had already checked an area and I didn't see it. And it was 100% because I have so much anxiety around like saying the wrong thing. Okay, where is this bloom? It's okay, not I4, I8. Mirror Fields. Right. Where is this? I cannot find it today. It might be on the other side. I really should use the travel boards, but I like never do. Okay, so someone said, well, I should just keep going straight then, because it's gotta be over here, unless the server's glitched or something. Let me go look. Of course, I would pick the one where we can't find it. We really... Oh, B6. Okay, I was about to say. There we go. That's where I was heading. Cool. I managed to get a pod earlier, but the only thing with the pods is that they're all, I think, just the pink ones. And I already have all of those. Well, I have all of them except the, some of the Smarty Pods. I think I'm missing like one or two. And the pink ones are just so common that it's not as exciting because I'm like, I have a bunch of those in the stack. That's like the ones people need least. All right, let's... My stomach has now started growling. It has decided it does want food. All right, let's get this. Let me flare it real quick. It just cut off the sound. I don't know why that was so funny. The one, like the annoying thing about blooms to me is that the weeds are like, they grow back. So once you pick them, they'll still grow back if you don't get to it quick enough. And I find it funny because when they advertise the whole flower bloom thing, they advertise talking about like how you can be someone who picks the weeds or you could be the person who waters or whatever. And I like how that's pretty much not how it works because of the fact that you can't just go and pick all of the weeds at once because they'll just grow back unless you have a giant group working. It just doesn't work out. You have to like keep repicking them. So I always there's no point in me coming here and then just picking all of them because they're just gonna grow back. So I just do like the first little area. But because of how it's talked, like it was advertised, I feel like most people just assumed you could just pick them all. Anyway, today's ramble about things I shouldn't be rambling about. They're not that interesting. But it's like, there's not much to talk about when you're watering flowers. You're just like, I'm watering. It's gonna grow. I want a plushie. Give me the plushie. And then it's also really hard because a lot of times with the plushies... Ooh, foraging level 117. Nice. When you get a plushie, sometimes you don't get to see it because it's supposed to pop up at the top. But as you can see, I can't even see what that notification is. It's either telling me I've picked too quickly or something, or it's saying that I got a plushie. Not all of them are saying I got a plushie, that's for sure. Ramble away. Vibing while rambling occurs. We enjoy the rambling, so go ahead. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. I do, I appreciate y'all. I can't help it. I just slip into the ramble. Okay, so it's pretty good. Okay, I didn't get a plushie, but you know, it is what it is. Let me see if anybody else. Ooh, a Boros and Kelima. I'm gonna join her server and see about catching that bloom if I can, maybe. If there's time. My soda. Oh nope, it's still too fizzy. We may have an explosion. All right, let's see. Flowers, peoples. Hopefully they're not despawned. They might be. Figured it was worth a try though. It's 3:34, so if I can't go to the flowers, that's a-okay. I think I'll like hit up some rocks, do some foraging stuff, you know, the usual little squirreling, and make my way over to the market. I'm also really wanting more of the like I found the loot pile for today. I'm really wanting more of just like all of the plushies just to save up. Luke keeps saying soda now because obviously it's pop for us. He said he's calling it soda from now on. Yeah. Well, a lot of people, some people around here say pop, but like we mostly, so hold on. Loot pile cleared. Okay. We honestly, we say Coke a lot. Like that's just the ever, you know, like the joke about how like Southerners call every soda Coke because even if it's not a Coke, like we'll be like, hey, can you get me a Coke? And then be like, yeah, what kind? And they'll be like, oh, I want Sprite. Because that is realistic. Like I grew up always just saying Coke. And I've purposely, as an adult, especially since I've made friends with people who don't live here, I've been more careful about it, and purposefully I changed it to say soda, because I didn't want to embarrass myself. But if I don't say like Coke or whatever, I say soda. Yeah. I feel like when I hear people say pop, it's mostly like older people for me, that I hear say that. But like I said, again, most of the older people around me say, can you give me a Coke when they ask him for root beer? We mostly say soda, rarely say pop. Yeah. He is now saying Coke. Look, if y'all, Luke ever makes his way to the United States for some wild reason, he could try to fit in. But the accent, I'm just imagining like someone with like y'all types, like y'all accents, and then but like talking in Southern style slang and language. Like I find that's hilarious. Like a British accent, like a super like a British accent or whatever, going, bless your heart. It comes across very different. Root beer. I'm pickaxe pro. I am a huge root beer fan. I love root beer. It's not my regular soda that I drink specifically because it's it doesn't have caffeine in it, and like my go-to sodas for like what I want to drink has caffeine, and it's like the like Coke, Dr. Pepper vibe. But I love a good root beer. That's my, like when we go to the store sometimes and when you're like checking out, I'll be like, let me give me a root beer. But also like growing up, I don't know. So they sell root beer, like you can buy root beer mix at the store. It's like, it's how they make root beer. And it's like the flavoring or whatever. And so growing up, that was one of the meals we had a lot in our house is homemade root beer. And it's not a soda, but it's really good. Well, it was really good back then. I liked it. Now I feel like I might not enjoy it as much because I'm so used to drinking the soda version every time I have it. But I'll be like, where's the crisp? But it helped me fall in love with the taste because that was kind of like our go-to. Like that, lemonade, and sweet tea. And unsweetened iced tea. No, stop hoeing around. Okay. Get the clay. Would I like root beer? Honestly, you're really hard to tell because your taste, I feel. I mean, there are some things it's easier to tell. Did I not get it? I thought I picked it up. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure, to be honest. Root beer is very, I find like it's really hard to predict whether someone will like it because I feel like either like root beer, I don't know. Some people hate it and some people love it. I'm a lover of root beer. My favorite thing to say as a kid was, give me a beer, heavy on the root. So clever, because I stole that from a Mary-Kate and Ashley movie. It's hard to tell if someone would like something, honestly. Yeah. In general, it is, but especially stuff like that, because like there's certain food things I can kind of be like, all right, I don't think people would like this. I don't think my friend would like this, but it's hard with stuff like root beer because I don't think there's something I can accurately compare it to. The flavor it's a root beer flavor. I don't know how to describe it. That's just what it is to me. So, yeah. I don't have any wish ribbons. Okay, just checking. All right, let me grab a Hotpot table. I'm going to see about potentially doing the Chapaa chase tonight. It just depends because sometimes I get so into it I forget. I already have my my 20 Chapaas. Oh my god, y'all, look at this thing. This is wild. I already have the stuff I need for my stamp card, but if anyone needs any help or anything, definitely, I would be happy to help get any of your whatever I can do to help with Chapaa chase or weeklies, whatever. He just brought a Red Bull over and said, I've got my Coke. Okay, well, that's an energy drink. Oh, gosh. Y'all are silly. Y'all are so silly. So I got like really lucky with this hand. So yeah, this is wild. Okay. So I already have 2. I just need one of these and I'm like done. Silly could never be me, right? I don't know what y'all are talking about. We're not silly. We're completely serious individuals. The serious stream and a serious channel. That's not true. All right. Got some. I just need a cabbage. Please give me a cabbage. Totally. You know, and I'm like saying that as I'm over here going, I need a cabbage. Give me a cabbage. That's what I need. I need the cabbages from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like the little cabbage thing for Hotpot. If anyone watches Avatar. Okay. Oh. I need cabbage. Oh, all right. I did not win, but we got the first game of the night. So let me mark that. Hold on one sec. Say that reference again. Oh, I was talking about like Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's like a cabbage guy, and it's like a bit in the show where the cabbage guy is always having his cabbages messed up. So he's like, my cabbages, or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, I can think about that every time I play Hotpot, and it makes me kind of want to have that sound and or like the little video of it. So I need another orange and another yellow. Oh, okay. I was making sure I heard the right avatar. Yeah, no, not the other avatar. I find it so funny that there's like, I don't know, there's Avatar and then there's Avatar, and like they both have some sort of blue, but it's very different. I might be able to win if no one gets it before me. Hey, I did. All right, another one. All right, and then, of course,
congratulations.
Okay. Love me some ATLA. Yes, yes. So I still haven't finished. It was one of those many things I didn't watch growing up, but I started watching it as an adult and I absolutely loved it. I just I think something happened and I stopped at some point, and I really need to go back and finish it because I was really enjoying it. And I also started reading, there's some books that are written about the characters, like some books set in that world. So I've also started reading some of those. And then for the movies, like the new movies, I haven't watched. The Avatar movie came out, didn't it? I can't remember. Also, Avatar: Way of the Water and Avatar: Fire and Ash. What does James Cameron think he is pulling? Right? How dare he? For the longest time, I actually just switched it up, but my on my Mac, I have but you can do these dynamic screens. I should have kept that. I don't know what I was thinking. You could do these dynamic wallpapers, and the one I had for a while is is from Avatar, and it changes the coloring to be like whatever time of day it is, and it's really cute. I finally watched Avatar last year, and I've been loving it all. Love that for you. I definitely need to get back to it because it's such a good series. For sure. All right. Another game. What time is it? 8:37. So Chapaa Chase is at like 12:10. So I just need to keep an eye on that. If I decide to do it. I feel like I need to do it at least once. Put it in the title. I feel like I gotta. Literally only knew a few things about it before watching. So I've had a lot of people in my life who are huge Avatar fans. And so I was always kind of the person that just was, I don't want to say left out because it's not that I was left out. I just didn't get all the jokes and stuff. So going in, I already knew a few things and just from pop culture references. And then also my friends that love the show. But I didn't know a lot of the stuff. Like, and I mean, like, I knew like the Secret Tunnel song. I'd seen the thing about the cabbages, but it's nice when you finally, like, one of my favorite things is when you watch a show or a movie or whatever, and you get to the bit that's like that one meme or that one clip you've seen in a bunch of different like TikToks or whatever. I love it. It makes me so happy. And that's how I was with Avatar. Okay, a game over. I did not check the time. Let me go ahead and open the... Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn! I don't know. Alright. It is... Oh, I was gonna say the clock wasn't working. I'm like, why is the clock not working? It is 9:19 p.m. in game. I don't know what I want to do. All right. Okay. Oh, it's not my turn. I thought it was like my turn again. And I was like, wait. So busy. I don't know. Okay. Oh, this is the noodle I am looking for. Just in my head, I was like, these are not the droids you're looking for. Except this is the noodle you're looking for. I knew Secret Tunnel, Zuko's switching sides, didn't know how he did, so I was really intrigued. And then the Ong and Katara thing. Yeah, so I kind of knew about some of those things. Like, I was familiar with some of the characters. And, like, I knew about some things about Zuko and all that. Yeah. So it's not like going in completely blind, but considering how popular the show is and how long it's been around, I mean, that's pretty good considering you can only just sing the Secret Tunnel song and know a couple of things about the characters. All right. So I already have a finished one, so I need to go for a noodle and then one of these. Maybe I'll do the mushroom, that way I could just do that. We're already 13 Hotpot games. I feel like I'm getting in a lot more games than when I did my like 8-hour marathon because I'm already at 13 and I only got up to 40 something there, and like I said, I streamed for 8 hours. But you know, to be fair, I also had a lot going on, and I kept stopping to like talk and stuff. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked that I didn't know more before watching. Yeah. Look, it can be hard so for example, I am watching X-Files right now for the very first time. We're nearing the end though, which is wild. And I knew like so many different random things about X-Files going in, and so now I'm basically like watching those things play out, and I'm waiting for like confirmation of some things, and yeah, but I've managed to avoid some other like a lot of the details, and so it's still super enjoyable for me to watch the show. If there's any other X-Files fans out there, definitely I am always happy to talk about it because it is absolutely ridiculous how long it took me to watch this show, because if you know me and my partner, we're big alien people. We love aliens and paranormal stuff, and yeah. Arrow's like my favorite character ever. Love how he made me cry like 10 times. Oh yes, that's a very good character. Oh, you have me wanting to rewatch. Though I will say Palia also is something that makes me want to rewatch it a lot. Like it makes me think of it because, you know, obviously some of the themes are the same and some of like the inspo, but also like the music and everything. I don't know. Oh, there we go. A little rice thing or whatever, or cotton. No, what is it? It is rice, I believe. I can't remember. I had Googled last time and I already forgot. Okay. I need another one of the gray tiles. I'm not gonna get it, am I? I'm like, I don't see any of the gray ones. I'm trying to think, what else are we watching? So, X-Files, of course. I will. Yay. All right, 11:20. So after this one, I need to decide if I'm gonna do Chapaa. Ah, noodles. Yes. All right, let me track that HP, and then I won.
Congratulations.
All right. Also, signing Kia between Zuko and Azula absolutely sent I have a jaw dropped in chills. Yes. Yes, I love it. You have me. I really need to get back to it. I need to get back to it. Because I was really enjoying it. I was really enjoying it. I'm trying to think. So there's X-Files. We're still watching Community. That's one where there's so many memes based on that show and so many things that like pull clips or sounds from it. It is ridiculous. So I'm always like, rethink this. What else? We're still working on King of the Hill, which is funny. Absolutely funny. Because I just never thought I'd see the day I'd be watching it on my own. We're always watching Bob's Burgers, of course. We just recently caught up again, so there's that. I feel like I've been mostly just kind of chilling, watching streams. Oh, we watched Lord of the Rings. No, I need meats or greens. Iconic ones. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. I watch Shrek at night.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here.
Welcome
Oh,
in,
no,
new
baby.
friend. I do have anonymous follows on whenever the stream decides to obey.
Somebody.
Hit me with that track. But thank you so much for the follow. I see you and I appreciate you.
Somebody
Y'all are funny. Hello, hello, Grayson. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you would like to answer, of course. No pressure if not.
somebody
We love Shrek. We do. We do. And once I exposed the fact that I had that keyword hidden, I unleashed something. Somebody. Yep.
somebody
Y'all, if it wasn't a potential like copyright problem, I definitely should have did my label as like did my whole thing as swamp themed. It's just been like welcome to the swamp. All are included here. All right, let me track that real quick before I forget. I did not. I think I'm gonna skip Chapaa Chase, I guess, this round because I did not even see what time it is. All right, let me check back. Shrek. We love Shrek. Somebody. This is a safe Shrek place. It is. All are welcome in the swamp. Amen. I love that, Tanner. I am vibing. Probably gonna hop on Palia. How are you? I'm glad you're vibing. And Palia, I always support that. It's obviously that's how I'm spending my time. But I am doing well. It was a bit of a chaotic morning, but I'm feeling a lot better now that I've had time to settle and chill, chat with my friends, play some Palia. But yeah, how long have you been playing Palia? Are you a long time player or new to the game? I love the little KK stickers, Tanner. They're so cute. So cute. Let me exit out of this. Get out of my swamp. Yes, absolutely. No, our swamp cat. I love that. Yes, it is our swamp. It's also that's kind of giving like donkey talking to Shrek. No, Shrek, it's our swamp. A few months. That's awesome. I hope you're loving it. You're enjoying it. I started playing back when it was like very, very new, like it had just come out.
somebody
Thank you for all the swampness. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, so I started playing like right when it had come out and everything.
somebody
But y'all, I'm gonna end up the timer on it. Yeah, I started playing, and at that point, it was just really, it was kind of hard to play. Like, I mean, it was like really bad with like crashing and stuff. And I had invited a bunch of my friends. I got super excited. I was like, free cozy MMO, you know, say less, okay? And so they couldn't play it though. It just was, it had so much issues with running. So I ended up not really playing much. I tried a couple more times over the years, but then in May, June of this year, I got back into it. I just finished grad school. I was in the trenches with, which I still am, but I was trying to figure out chronic illness stuff and all that. And so I got lost in Palia and I became completely obsessed. And so that was May, June of last year. I got heavily into it. And now here we are. Here we are. All this time later. And I'm still obsessed. I still play it pretty much every single day. I usually at least log in.
somebody
Y'all, I'm gonna have to go put school down on it. Y'all are funny. I'm gonna get up in the morning and make some waffles. Waffles. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. Same. And a Coke. And a Coke, yes, of course. I heard a certain donkey loves waffles. Yes, they do. I feel like y'all are testing to see what triggers. That's funny. No, not our funny. I know, I know. Somebody. I'm glad y'all appreciate it though. I will say, like, it makes me happy that y'all also, because I find things like that super funny because that's what happens in my head the moment I hear somebody, Shrek, whatever. I just always instantly hear somebody. And so, you know, I think it's hilarious. So I'm glad that y'all also think it's funny. You spelled it right the first time, Kat. There's multiple triggers. I will tell y'all that. There are multiple triggers. And the problem is that some of them, I will say this, some of them I don't have the S on them. So that's probably why some of the things might not.
Somebody.
They grow little hairs. Wait, what?
Somebody.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to go put a slowdown on it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What grows little hairs? Yeah, Kat, it's OG. How you spelled the first time? I think I said that, but I can't remember. Oh no, I did not. I mean, no, I almost accidentally cleared chat, y'all. I did not mean to do that. Good thing I didn't. See, I have a timer on it, but I feel like, let's see. Oh, I know why. Oh, it's my turn. Where's my phone? Lobster claw. And I have a missed call. Oof. I'm trying to think. I'm not good at math. Let's see. I'll take a shrimp. All right. Let me. Y'all are funny. I am glad though that my Shrek command is getting used. Well, not a command, but whatever. It's so funny though because the keywords on here are like a ridiculous long list, and I still feel like I don't have all of the ones I would like. All right, let me stop messing with it. All right, I'm back. I mean, I was here, but no. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm so donkey. What grows little hairs? Onions? You have learned. Yeah, onions. Any other funny alerts we should know about? None that are that are secret yet. I have some more that I want to do, but that's the one that I had that was sort of secret until we figured it out. Now in the list, I think I have like 2 other funny commands, but I can't remember off the like in the list in the panels. I mean, they all go brown in the sun and start sprouting little white hairs. Yucky. I'm double checking because I'm like, where's it at? Shenanigans. Yeah, I have one for Palia, and then I have one that's like a general one. that are just... But those are, like I said, those aren't secret.
Potatoes.
They're in the actual, like, command list. It's just like people don't look there, so it's like a secret. You have to really be willing to investigate to find out. Potatoes. Thank you for redeeming our potatoes. Dang, foiled again. Blasted by Team Rocket. I love that. All right, guys. So, Lord, I put too many G's. Let me track that one. Did I? I don't even know if I tracked the last one. I feel like I got really distracted by all the Shrekness. All right, so that's it for the night. I'm gonna wait to redeem the little prize wheel until like the last time. Let's go to the housing plot. I will go from there. I have an ad break starting in a little bit less than 5 minutes, so just a heads up, friends. It's a good time to stretch, get some water, whatever you need to do. Oh, we're breeding dragon. Hold up. I gotta do, y'all know me, I gotta pull up my Discord and I gotta go to the dragon channel so I can see it all big. We've made progress. We're getting Noki cute again. I mean, the eyebrows and mustache and stuff still isn't great, but we got the color back at least. We got like some blue instead of the pink. Thank you, Cat, for breeding. That sounds weird. Thank you, Cat, for breeding the dragon. A crown. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because we battled Noki and Noki won. Because I think that's when it appeared. But I also don't know. I don't know. I need to look into that. There's not a lot of documentation, unfortunately, about the dragon pets thing. I remember that one. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, because like you can also, if anyone's not aware, you can battle Noki. And if you go to the panel, like if you decide to breed, you can go to the panel where it has like the little dragon pets thing, and you can pick like who to breed with, so you can try to get her to look however you want. But yeah, she's fun. She's fun. I like the crown. We actually do also have clothes that we can get for her with bits and everything, which I find hilarious. Like they have you when you sign up, like make a wish list for your pet. Very cute. Okay, I was trying to create something that would match the beauty that is you, but alas, I could not do better than Mother Nature already has. So instead of a painting, I present you this mirror so you may gaze upon the one piece of art unrivaled by any master. Ooh. Yeah, they got me blinded. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, gonna put a quartz, throw that away. This can all go in here. I will also take a very quick break again during ads so I can run to the restroom. But then I shall. Okay, let's sell these, sell this, sell this. We got so many plushies. I've now got 3 ancient kitsus available, which is good. Got some bunch of chatties. I'm trying to build up my collection for y'all. Okay, put all this away. What is... Oh, I was like, what is that? All right. So let me go repair my tools. And let's see. So ad starting in a minute, so I'll go do my break, and then when I get back, I think what we'll do is probably check the garden, and then we'll go do some sort of daily, like work on some sort of, not daily, work on some sort of weekly. until the market opens back up. Getting some seeds. All right. And I'll just leave it up and put on my BRB. I know ads are going to start in a little bit, but I'm just going to go ahead and go now. They should be starting shortly. And like I said, I will return in just a few minutes. Where's my thing? There we go. All right. BRB friends.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from ads. Oh, looks like they're still going on. I don't know why I assumed they were done. Oh, I see. Okay. Ads still have about 30 seconds left, but I am back. And thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on as long as my book cooperates. But I see you and I appreciate you being here. You can welcome me back. That's fine. Yeah, so welcome back to the subscribers, the people who are lucky enough to not have ads, the turbo people or whatever. There we go. Well, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for hanging in there. It took a little bit longer also because I realized I was like nearly out of water and then I spilled water everywhere. Chaos, I tell y'all. But I am here. I am back. If anybody is just joining, we are playing some Palia today, obviously. And I'm primarily focusing on enjoying the Lunar New Year and the market and everything, especially, since it's limited time. So that's what we're doing. Every night we're going to the market. We've been playing some Hotpot. I would like to do at least one Chapaa chase today. If anybody ends up playing and they want to play Hotpot, welcome to join me. And also if anyone needs help with doing Chapaa chase or anything, of course, that as well. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. And then in between all that, I'm just kind of working on some weeklies and, taking care of my garden, all that jazz. But like always, if anyone needs any help with something, like if someone needs to get a cooking weekly where they cook with someone, or they need a, something like that, definitely let me know. I'm happy to help. Always happy to help. All right, just gotta take care of my garden and make sure I'm all good because I am still... So it took me so long to recover from the community
If you're not
events.
real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here.
Thank
Come
you
here. Oh, little baby.
so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on. Whatever. I always have to say whatever the pet cooperates because that one time it did not cooperate. But I see you and thank you for being here. Gotta get all this up. Yeah, I finally started to recover a bit with fruits and vegetables and everything from the community events. And so I'm trying not to slack on my gardening too much because apparently I'm also finally starting to run low on seeds. Like forever ago, I went in and I made stacks of 200 of each seed, and I've been good with that. But it's just starting to run low on some of them, so I really, really need to make some more. Okay, let me add some fertilizer. Just need some fertilizer. Okay, and then harvest. Harvest, thank you. Harvest. And if anyone does want to add me in game, y'all, anyone is totally welcome to. I do also have a community in game that I made. It's not, there's just a few of us in there right now, but if anyone ever wants to join, let me know. It's a good way to be able to reach out to a few people if you need something or are looking to play with somebody. But yeah, my name is there, and plus it's the same thing as my name, so I am not looking forward to the day that my friends list gets maxed because I have the luxury right now of just being like, yeah, add me. The infamous friends list cap I know is in my future. Okay, so once I water, oh, my watering can's empty. I was about to say, once I water this, that side will be done. Did we give, I wonder, did we give Noki her daily dumpling today? I can't remember. If not, anyone is welcome to redeem that. It's basically a lower price way of feeding her. And she gets her own daily dumpling. Of course. Okie doke. So that side's done. I just need to add fertilizer here. I need to start. I need to play, I think tonight. Well, I definitely want to play some Animal Crossing tonight, but besides that, I think I would I won't say would but I think I should practice the tower. Not practice, but I think I should try to play tonight and so I can get started back on that for our special tower stream that's going to be coming up. Thank you, Kat, for feeding Noki her daily dumpling. I like that she's looking a little bit cuter now since we breeded her. I'm still obsessed with the fact because I never knew that you could set up the channels for them. And so when I set that up, I was like, it's so cool because you can like see the evolution. Okay, picking all this up. All right, let's see. Let's look at these weeklies. I'm making sure that's all good. Okay. All right. I need to do I need to tour homes. I need to go check on my animals. It's 10:44. Let's go check on my animals. I might not honestly be able to get through all of them in time. Oh, wrong one. But we're gonna go check on them because I will admit I have not checked on them in a second. And I felt kind of bad. So let's go and oh look, isn't that go and you show up and the barn looks empty. Oh god, did they all get venerated? Oh, there they are. I was about to say. Okay, so I need to get my treats. There's so many of them. We do not need this many. Well, this is the name well. I don't need that. Or that. Okay. Let's see. No, they're so sad and hungry. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Dairy Parton. Oh, and she's venerated now. All right. Let me feed. And then add some happiness. And then add a donation boost. Or did I pet? All right. I feel so bad for starving these animals. I would never do that in real life. Oh, she's so sad. Okay, Dillo Baggins is now an adult. So cute. He is so hungry. Oh, he's overstimulated. That is absolutely my pet. I also get overstimulated. Do I have any more happiness things I could give him? No. All right. Okay, who's next? We got Bully Boyd, Elder, here, eat some macaroons. Eat the macaroons. And yeah, that'll just have to do. I feel so bad. I hate when they're all sad. Like, it reminds me of playing Nintendogs and just getting so upset. Speaking of which, I do have a DS game night of sorts in the works, so I'm thinking that would be kind of fun, like some throwback games. And I'm kind of thinking about playing Nintendogs for a little bit. Wouldn't that be funny? Nintendogs. Yes, Dill got it for me on my 2DS. I was playing it. Not recently, but like within the past year. Okay, I need more food. All right. Oh, they're so sad. Okay, Hamela Hamderson is now venerated. Eat your beans. Pretend like you're a Brit. And then... Wait, did I feed? I fed her. Oh, everybody's aged up. It's so wild. Okay. I don't think I have any more. What do I call it? Like the ones that just increase the happiness on its own. You don't require more food. All right, and so then Weasel. I need to eat too, me. Okay, pet the baby. Look at the little baby. They make little noises when you pet them. All right, here's some mushrooms. Okay, we got one of our weeklies done. All right. There you go. And you're an elder, so. Okay, ferret faucet is next, also venerated. Oh man, like the guilt right now, I feel. They literally have retired in the time since I've come back. And I have a decently high ranching score, like comparatively, because, you know. All right, eat. All right, you're good. Vin Weasel already did. Will Ferris. Such a cutie pie. Give you some apples. Just eat it all. Thank you. Okay. So I need to eat something because I have a no focus right now. Okay. Bob Dylan. We're going to get all his stuff, pet him. He's an adult. Eat an apple. There's some milk because it's good for your bones. All right. 1:16 p.m. We're still doing good. Okay, Weaselina Gomez. Every time I read this one, it sends me. Weaselina Gomez. Ooh, ranching level 64. Yes. Snaps for me. Okay, pet. Cute. And now I'll give it some food. All right. There we go. So it looks like all of these are done. I can't do anything about their sadness right now. So let's go ahead and look at our venerated. And I'm just gonna do the ones I already talked to. So let's donate Dairy Pardon. We're gonna donate Ferret Faucet. We're gonna donate Pamela Henderson. Where's my phone? I need to update my list. And then we didn't talk to the UJet. Not talk. They're. Why did I say talk? There. That's not how this works. Okay, 1:48. We're still good on time. So we'll start on the next pen. Oh, I need to eat something too. There we go. Okay, Mariah Carey needs to eat some food. For sure. Okay. And young adult. Okay, that's good. I was like, let me do, is there a production one? I always forget what color. Well, it won't let me. Okay, well, I guess that's good enough. Let me pet him. My book is done. I had a wonderful time. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That's always the best. There's nothing like finishing a book. It is just so good. The absolute best. Oh, I'm so sorry you're so sad. The Ormus get so sad so easily, I feel like. Okay, and then Hamilton Morris. Gonna pet, collect, feed. All right, I need to open these things. I keep forgetting. Where's... Okay, let's... I need to go to a chest. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna head off for a bit. I shall be back soon. Okay, Cat. Enjoy your time away. Farewell. And thank you for stopping in as always. Okay, I'm gonna put the salt up. Cause I'm just gonna keep that for now. I haven't collected enough of it yet where I'm like trying to get rid of it. Okay, that can go here. Wait, let me open these and then I'll get the others. A good value biscuit, great. Worst breed, extremely tasty. Me first, feel good. Feel good, plain cookie. Fast grow, me first. Okay. Where's it at? Okay, now name well. All right, let me put that up. Put this up. Put this up. Do I have any more? That's not what I meant to do. What are they called? Treat? Because that's the thing is, yes, they have them sorted, but if they're in the bags, they don't go in that place, and I sometimes forget. All right. Okay, it's 3:09 in game. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Just so I can make it back to Hotpot. All right, let's continue. Oh, these are my only two in here. Oh gosh. I'm doing a terrible job taking care of these babies. But we still have another pin. Yeah, because I was about to say, I know I have some. Okay. We got Gwen's the ferret first. An elder. They're all aged up. Okay, gotta feed. If anyone's watching, make sure that you are getting your drops if you still haven't gotten your Palia Twitch drops. This is your very last chance. I looked at the time and I believe it ends basically an hour after I plan to end stream. So, yeah. Your last chance, guys. All right, that's the best I can do. Okay, Eddie Honey. Oh, that zoomed in roller. Oh, he's hungry. I feel so bad. Is there a happiness one? I think I used my only one I had, I guess. Okay, pets. And then let's... Oh, Rasgupton is an elder. I really need to breed more. Oh, another weekly, yay. I'm gonna have to breed more because I am... so funny. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to try it again with another goop. That was cute. Oh, they're so cute. Alrighty. Eat something. Also, I need to open these so I can get the clam meat or whatever it's called out of it. Okay, so Weasel I am. Grab the stuff. Pet. Feed. noises are precious. Stop. There we go. Okay. We got Ferdinand Magelli, which is like, oh, venerated too. So collect that pet. Give him some milk. I love it. Will it not let me collect it now? Because he's an adult. Is it because he's an elder? It must be by. By. It must be why. Yeah, it must be by. All right, and McClucken is a young adult. I only have one Pecky. That is wild. That is wild. I have only one Pecky left. All right, venerated. Eat your food. Okay, is that everyone? Oh, I'm missing one. Oh no, I saw more behind her. Billie Eilish. I love this color. Like this sunset. Yeah, sunset fuzz. It's so cute. Yeah, I saw as I closed there was like one or two more. Okay, Bia Pharaoh is one. Give some milk. There you go. What time is it? It's 5:12. Okay, I need to head out. I need to go to oh, Ashby Green. Sorry, I think this might be the last one in this pin, so we all know I need a good starting point so I remember. I think that's everyone for this pin. So I think the main thing I need to do is that if I come back, I need to breed some animals. One, just because my ranch is getting a little empty. And for two, my weekly. I know I have one of the weeklies that's based on like breeding your ranching animals, so I need to get that. Let's see. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let me donate the last few venerated. Oh, Billie Eilish. Okay, I'm not gonna donate her yet because I might make her into a baby again because she's really cute. Alrighty. Let's go on and head back to the plot. I might not even, well, I'll probably do a partial inventory dump and then like finish when I get back. And then just head on over to the what is it called? The market. The market. Look at. There's some milk in there. I don't really need too much room in my inventory, but I don't need these. Just take them all. Take them all. Take them all away. We need a better way of handling inventory. I feel like it takes forever. All right, let's head on to Kilima. To the fairgrounds. And do some Hotpot, which I'm pumped for. All right. I'm gonna also, well, let me get in my game first. Once I'm in a game, what I might do is I'm gonna probably like quickly repost the instructions for Hotpot just in case anybody is interested. Yeah, just in case. All right, let's see what we got. Got some noodles. Okay, so I'm gonna go for noodles, meat, and then one of these, just whichever is the first to come in front of me. Okay. We've got a potato. I'll grab it just in case. Just in case I need to do the 3. Ooh, maybe I should grab this. Or ooh. Okay, let me just, because I want to win. So let me just grab this, and instead of getting more points, let me try to win. Let's see. I love the variety of names you get here. Like, you have silly names, and then you have like full-on fantasy names, and then yeah, it's funny. And then you have more like username names. Okay. Give me something good. Ooh, I might grab this because that could be my 3rd one. Since I already lost the heat root. I need to remember to count my games, but if you're just tuning in, I kind of wait till the end because I also track if I win. And I feel like, excuse me, I feel like if I try to track when I start and when I end a game, I'm going to get confused. I'm like, did I already track this? Because that's already a big enough issue as it is. Okay. I need more greens. I think this person has the mustache on, and I love it so much. I was playing Animal Crossing the other day, and I showed up to my friend's island dressed in my full groovy attire, and I had a mustache on and everything, and it was so funny. Because I like to do like the really cute, like I like to make cute outfits. So like some of them are silly, but I do a lot of like cutesy outfits. I was like, no, I need to go full mustache for this one. I need to do that in Palia one day. Go incognito. I'm just waiting for the 1. Let's see. A potato. I do not need a potato. Though I tell you, I could use some potato right now. I'm so hungry. That sounds good. The hunger has crept on me. Okay, just still waiting on this 1 green. And I don't see a ton of the other types, so I don't know if I would have been much better if I decided to go for the 3 different types of greens. Oh, maybe I would have. Okay, there we go. Okay, 7:55, so we're still good. That's another Hotpot game done. Oh, this is a good hand. A very good hand. Very good. Very good, sir. Very good. No, my brain just wants me to go, jolly good show. If anybody watches regular shows. So I need a garlic and a mushroom. Like preferably one of like the different ones. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh, I could grab that, but I feel like my best bet is just to go for like three different mushrooms. it was much like the last time I played. The games were like very quick, and I don't know. I feel like this game's going slow. Maybe we just are a slow table. Like as in like we're just moving slowly. So not that. Nope. Yeah, I need to look on my phone and see if I can find maybe like a rummy app. Like a gin rummy app or something, so I can start playing again, because this game, my love of Hotpot has truly made me want to start playing. Oh, that's what we need. Yes. But I think it would be kind of fun. I grew up like, oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, wait, did I? No, I can't remember whether I was gonna go for all the garlics, but I guess the decision was made for me. I guess I'm doing 3 different orange tiles. God, ugh, I'm so mad at myself. If I hadn't got rid of it, I could have got the garlic this round and finished as a winner. But no. I had to be a silly goose. I had to be a silly goose. Okay, I'm about to just grab this garlic because now watch, the heat root's gonna come up. Just because I said screw it, I'm gonna do the garlic. Let's see. Come on, give me a garlic. Please, pretty please, cat spur. Bless me with a garlic so that I cannot regret my decisions. Oh, they won. Okay. That's okay. So another game. And it's my turn. Ooh, another good hand. I already got one done. Let's see what time it is. It is 9:25 in game. So I just need to keep a lookout. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We got. Do I want to do noodles? Let's do noodles. Let's do noodles. I feel like it's been a while since I focused on some noodles. Let's see. Okay. I need a noodle, and then like maybe like the claw or something for the third one. We're gonna see. We're gonna try to do Chapaa chase this time, because I've missed it the last times. But we'll see. Depends on how long the game takes. And also, because if it ends early enough and I start another game, sometimes the games run into it, and it's hard to pick because oh, they took the claw. I just want to play the game, you know. I just want to play Hotpot, but I also want to Chapaa chase. It's too many decisions to make. Okay. Got a piece of meat. All right, 10:08. Dang. Okay, time is passing slow. Because I still have like 2 hours. 20 Hotpot games, guys. But you know, that's making sense because now that I'm thinking about it, I got 42 for the 8 hours. Oh, I did not need to do that. I'm not playing on Oh, this looks cute. Hello, Hazel. How are you doing? Welcome in. I found Hazel on social media. I don't remember if it was, I think it was a TikTok, but I loved looking at your content and stuff, so I'm glad I got to come follow you over here on Twitch. But yeah, I'm playing Palia. I don't know if you play Palia, but it's my jam, so yeah, it's very fun. Good. How are you? I am doing well. I'm glad you're doing good. For me, I think I'm tired, but besides that, I'm doing okay. Having a lovely, cozy morning in Palia, which is the best. I'm absolutely hooked on this game. Right now, we're kind of focusing. There's a special limited event right now for Lunar New Year. And so I'm trying to take advantage of it while I can. And it's been lots of fun. Ooh, a garlic. No. No garlic. I made the mistake of accidentally grabbing. Now I have like 4 pairs, and that's going to drive me nuts. Because now I have to pick, and I'm like, I don't want to pick. Well, yeah. How cool. Yeah, this is definitely a really fun game. I always recommend. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this, and I don't know. We'll just roll with it. This game is actually based a lot on Gin Rummy, so it's kind of fun, but it's a lot cuter because you have the little tiles. Okay, I need. Of course, this comes up just because I need it. But yeah, this game is a game in Palia. It's called Hotpot, and right now it's during Lunar New Year. They have it at this market. We get a market monthly, but it's not the special Lunar New Year market. So they have a bunch of the Hotpot tables, and you play and you earn stuff. And there's also a Chapaa chase thing going on, which is Chapa's really these little cute animals in the game. It's very cute. I love like just running around with everybody. And just having a grand old time. I definitely need to check the time after this. Okay, yeah, it's like 11:18 p.m. in game. So I'll check after this. It might be time to head over to Chapaa. Okay, so I need a noodle and a meat. So weird out of context. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely delicious. Oh my god, dumplings, that's so cute. God, you like them. Yeah, my whole little thing is dumplings and bunny rabbits because I like bunny rabbits. And yeah, so I have DumplingDollars and dumpling redeems. We love a good theme. Okay, it's 11:40, so I am going to go ahead and move over because it's going to be Chapaa Chase fairly soon. But let me go ahead and track that game. 21, guys. 21. Okay. Yeah, see, I have a lot of the stuff already, but I really want to get I would love to get at least one more Riff Rock plush because I'm kind of holding on to them, and then I need one more. I want to get more of these, like all this stuff. Yeah, all that furniture, because once the event is gone, it's gone, and I don't want to be that person who's stuck being sad because I didn't get my stuff. Like, it'll come back. This game's really good about like FOMO. That's kind of their whole thing. Well, it has been previously. Hopefully it stays that way. But they try hard to kind of fight that FOMO feeling with games. So like I can buy the plush that they had for last year's event, but you have to wait. I mean, it takes a while until it's available again, and you know, all that. Okay, where's the Chapaas? Oh, there they are. It seems like a fairly yeah, it's like a very light server right now, so it should be pretty easy to just get a bunch. Get some tickets. Oh, another one. These things are so cute. My favorite was the day that they glitched, where they weren't running or doing anything, and you couldn't interact with them, but they were still there, so you could just like run up and like take pictures with them. It was very, very cute. They have little hats on, which I love. And I'm also just noticing my ranching. I really stopped right before I was about to level up. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. Okay, another one. I have caught 4 so far. I think the highest I've ever gotten was actually what I did recently to try and get the stamp card. You have to get like 20 in one round. I think I got like 22 or something, and that was the most I've ever managed. I do not understand. There are people who constantly get like 20 in the 20s, and I'm like, how? You have skills that I am not privy to. Come here. Oh no, he ran. I think the other guy got him. Come on. I just run up to them and like spam click the F, and I'm just like, please pick up, pick up, pick up. Let me pick you up before somebody else beats me to it. Look at this little cutie pie. The music does get a little annoying after a while. You start to feel a little crazy, like you're in a carnival of a horror carnival, actually. Fears. It kind of gets in your head. And then the funny part is when it starts glitching and it just keeps playing over and over and over. It's always a good time. Gotta love it. Okay, I've gotten 10. So that's not bad. 11. But this must be, yeah, we don't have a lot of people in our server because we're only at 51 or so. And I don't see a ton of people running. It is also a Tuesday morning, so. Well, in my part of the world, so. There's that. Okay, come on, little guy. Time to go in your pin. 47 seconds. Got this. I like that. So when they don't load in Palia, people will sometimes show up as ghosts. And I always find it so funny that it will show that some people have wings in the ghost form. But yeah. It's Tuesday, and it is Tuesday. And I guess Tuesday is not a very Tuesday, and right now it's like noonish for me, so I don't think that is probably a popular Chapaa chasing time. Oh man, the words are failing me today. I act like they don't fail me every day. But yeah, so what do you like to play, Hazel? If you want to answer, you don't have to, of course, if you don't want to. But what do you like to play? What are some of your games, your go-tos? Ooh, I got 2nd place in my server. I'm very excited about that. I know it was a small server. That's the only reason why. But I am pleased. I am very pleased. Okay, so I wanted to grab these. I can't get any more yet. So I could get in some more Hotpot though. I have time. So Hotpot in the market closes around 3 a.m. So I have just enough time to get like 1 or 2 more games in, I think. I have a wind advisory alert. Excuse me. Also, I just realized I have a notification for somebody going live on Twitch a little bit a while ago. A little bit a while ago, is that even words? And their thing is Tuesday, and it all the great minds think alike. Right now, I've gotten a tad back into Overwatch. Five Nights at Freddy's. I might play Apex, but not sure. Super fun. I've always wanted to try playing Overwatch because I've played games that are similar styles and I enjoyed them. So I've always wanted to try because I've never played it. Five Nights at Freddy's, as much as I love horror, literally have a Scream poster right behind me. I tend to not play horror games regularly, at least, because I get a little scared, and then I can't progress. But I've always heard a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's and Apex. I've also heard a lot about, and I'm intrigued. I'm like, my taste is so all over the place. It really just depends on the individual game. Like, I feel like it doesn't make sense. Like, one day, all I want to do is play Halo, and the next, I'm like, can I care for this cat cafe? So I go back and forth between like shooters and like RPGs and just like keep little cozy games, simulations, etc. I kind of am all over. Yes, they're so hard to play. Yeah. Well, I feel like I might be slightly better at it now than I used to be, so I probably should try again. But like, for example, I wanted to play The Last of Us, which is not even that scary, guys. Like, seriously, I played through the intro, the beginning part of it, and I got to a certain part and I kept getting scared. Like, I couldn't play because, you know, with a movie, it's okay. I'm not making them move around. It's okay if I look away for a second. But I couldn't progress. So I ended up setting it aside, which sucks because I loved like the game so far, and I know it's really, I don't know, I wanted to experience the story. Maybe I'll try again. Felt, yeah. Yeah, like I'm all over the place. That's okay. I like it because like I like to mix things up. I can come play Palia. Palia is one of my... It's good because I can play it really whatever mood I'm in, because I can do this sort of thing. I can do gardening, decorating, that type of thing. I can go like just like hunting if I want, different things. But like some of my favorite game of all time, I always go back and forth between Oblivion and Skyrim because I feel like Oblivion's probably my all-time fave, but I gotta give Skyrim credit. So those are kind of my faves, but I've been playing them mostly off stream. But I'm still like figuring things out and tossing some things in there. That person must be AFK or something. Oh, I need this. Okay. I just need one more and I can win. Okay, Hazel. No worries. Oh, the shadow. Every time the shadows come across the table, I feel like someone's like leaning over me. It makes me nervous. All right. Did I track that last game? I feel like I didn't. Let me do that. Who's surprised that I forgot to track something? Oh no, wait, this is the first game I'm doing after the thing. Okay, that will count for this one then. Y'all, I'm all over the place. Y'all should know that by now. All right, I need a noodle. That's all I need. I just need a noodle. A noodle that is different from the noodles I have. As long as I have that, I will be happy. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky. It's not looking great so far. Yeah, that person must be. Okay, what time is it? It's 4:09 a.m. Yeah, so after this, the thing's gonna be done. Okay, back. Also, yes, Skyrim. Welcome back. And yes, I love Skyrim. I'm assuming that you also enjoy. It's yeah. I played Oblivion was the first game of that type that I'd ever played, and I was absolutely obsessed with it. And then I eventually got Skyrim, and then now like I play Oblivion Remastered. Those games are so good. I love them. They're my like they helped me really fall in love with gaming. So fun. I'm in the middle of I have done several Skyrim playthroughs, and the one I have going is on my Switch because I was like portability, and that one is my completionist, like vanilla completionist save, and I have been working on it for years, and off and on I go through phases, but I love that I can always go back to it. I do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes, so just a heads up for that. And a big thank you in advance for everyone who sticks through them. I really appreciate it. It's a good time to stretch, get some water, whatever you need to do. And this will probably, more than likely, be my last ads of stream. So you'll be good for an hour after that. And I expect I'll probably wrap up around that time for today. But we will see. You never know. All right. Oh, I'm still waiting. It always sucks when you get like, which I don't have anything against people that, because sometimes it just glitches out, or you know, things happen. There's more important things in this world than a virtual game. But it is like frustrating when you're in the thing, because then you just gotta wait. And there's nothing you can do to make it speed up. Let's see. Oh, I like this person's name, Stabby. I don't know how to pronounce the last part. Stabby Sabby. That's good. I like that. Okay, finally there. Oh, I'm doing so bad. So badly. Good thing I already practiced, because I don't think there will be a win. Or will there? Dun, dun, dun. I just need one, and I could win, but I don't know what the likelihood is of me getting it. Oh my gosh, the waiting. The waiting. I wish I could show you my my cute kitty. He's laying right here. So sweet. But he's sleeping. Cross our fingers and toes. Exactly. Sometimes I get lucky and I get it right at the end. He's so cute. He's doing little flips. Just need a noodle. Oh, he's so cute. Come here, buddy. Here we go. Let go of the blanket. I know. This is my sweet Pippi boy. I have 2 kitties and I love them with all my heart. And oh, I won. I did win. Oh no. He says no. He wants to go back. But yeah, that's Pippin. He's my, oh, I got hair up my nose. He's so sweet. Okay, I actually managed to win. So I already counted the Hotpot earlier because I am silly, so I'll just have to count the win.
Congratulations.
Okay, so it is 6:06 a.m. in game. Let's go back, and I think I said I need to check. I think the ranching, the only weeklies I have left, the weekly achievements, is to breed some of the animals and make some more animals. So I might go do that. Just get that done. Oh no. Guys, I did the thing. I landed. face. Oh, and it automatically redirected me. That's so funny. I've never caught that on camera. All right. Oh, and I wanted to like open these before so that they don't take up my storage room. 5. Oh, and then the rare ones. And all right, so I'm gonna put this away. Let's go quickly hop over to the ranch and back at the ranch and make some animal babies real quick. It looks like ad is starting, so I will see y'all after the ads. Hang in there, and thank you in advance. Alrighty, let me double check. I forgot to check my achievements. Yeah, I just need to breed an animal. So let's go do that. I'm gonna have to buy some though, because like I believe I know the peckies, which are like the little chicken looking ones. The chicken looking ones. They I think I only have one left, which is so sad. Okay. We got Bob Dylan and Dillo Baggins, and then also Shelly. Let's do these two, I guess. Okay, yay! I got all my ranching weeklies. Oh, look at the little baby! Oh my goodness! I need to think of a name. Let's see. What do we want to name her, or him, or them? Whatever. So I tend to do pun names. If anyone has never watched me before, I like to do, it's based on real people, so there has to be real people, but it can be a stage name, and it's a pun based on what the animal is or what it's based off of. So I've been doing like armadillo. I almost said why I said dilla. Armadillo type hints, like puns, I guess. So I'm trying to think of what if I do what? I don't know. This one's hard. I will say the rollies are kind of hard. What if I do I'm just look, I can't even be bothered to think about this. Oh wait, I know, I got it, guys. Okay, we're gonna do Marco Rowley. This is what we're going for. I've decided. We're gonna go with it. He's a explorer that got too much credit. All right, let's speed. Oh, there we go. Ranching level 65. Insert bad air horn noise here. All right, got the baby all there. Okay. Okay, so let me see. I think that's it for my ranching achievements. Oh, let me add him to my list as well. Because yes, I do have a list where I put all of my animals from ranching, because I keep track of all the names. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging in there. I just got level 65 ranching, and I got all of my ranching weeklies. I'm just writing down because I bred a Rolly. So I gave him the name Marco Rowley. Yay! Yes, welcome back, welcome back. All right, I'm thinking I can either do, I kind of want to go out and do stuff, so I might either go work on fishing or bugging or hunting. Maybe a combination of those for first until the market. And I still got like a whole day in game. So let's go do that. We'll just... I like the outfit I chose today. I think it's cute. It's like green and... not green. It's blue and purple. So it's a good combo. All right. Oops. I'm back. I'm gonna just put all this up and let me make sure I have enough ammo. Yeah, got fishing stuff. I got lots of bug bombs, lots of arrows. Put that in there. I'll bring some honey lures just in case. That should be good. That should be good. All right. I'm gonna sell these. I usually prefer, well, maybe I have other stuff I could sell. I was like, I usually prefer to process stuff because I like to get the max money that I'm gonna be able to get, preferably from this, but so I'm gonna just sell some random stuff I have. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Okay. And I'm gonna sell the honey. Okay, so we're gonna head into Bahari and just kind of squirrel a bit and get some hunting, some mining, all that stuff done, or at least start it. Make some progress. This is giving me a throwback to the good old days of just going run around Bahari and squirreling, but I'm scared because I know if once the market's gone, I'm gonna miss it. And then I need the furniture and stuff that you can only get from it. It would not surprise me at all. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's just go ahead. I'm gonna just have fun. I'm just gonna go wild. And so I'm also looking for the rocks. Well, I did manage to get the Kitsu, so I won't be able to also look for the Kitsu since I'm in Bahari. But this is definitely my preferred place to like hunt and mine and stuff. And I mean, like, I still have so much iron in my stuff from recent events, but I will eventually start to run low, so I might as well get some now. Come on, bug. Thank you. One of the things I really enjoy about Palia is I love that the loot drops in little bags, and I always talk about that. But also, I love that, like, say, a lot of stuff, for example, rock. I don't have to worry, like, I hit it, and then people still have, like, basically 3 minutes to come and also get the same resource, which is super cool. Okay, heart drop lily. Nice. C2. Flared, E2. Now the heart drop lilies are something that I'm like, I usually flare them for people because people who are maybe earlier in the game, they usually need to find them because they're kind of rare. But also, they don't really have much purpose because they're not very expensive. Like, they don't sell for much, if I'm remembering correctly. And so I did in this, so you can romance in this game, and you can basically romance as many of the NPCs that are romanceable as you want. So I did the two that I wanted to most, and then now I'm going back and getting that like completion of stuff, because you get like there's quests that you only get to do if you romance them and things you can get from it. So I've been trying to do that, and it's great, but like I don't even need the heart drop lilies for that because I bought chocolates a lot of times. And that's, I mean, that worked just as good as a heart drop lily. So I just really don't know what to do with heart drop lilies. I wish you could romance the old farmer guy, right? Love that. It's so funny. Wait, that Drew? Well, he is married. Unless you mean like Ashura. But he's not farming. He is foraging. I do know some people wish they could romance him because he's like very well loved. He was my first to Max, and so out of principle, he's my chef. I love that. I absolutely love that for you. Welcome in, Killa. Hello, hello. How are you, friend? How are you? Oh, also, I have a note for me to tell you. We had the DumplingDollars thing, and because of that situation, I've removed the credit from it because, like, I used to have the redeem for if you redeem a dragon credit. It should work, but it's too complicated, so I just removed it. But I realized I cannot actually redeem them because I was considering setting up points through another service, so I cannot. And so basically the next thing I would really get to do is you could try it, and if not, I owe you one. So you can have a redeem on me. That's basically what my thing is. Like, you just tell me and I'll redeem it for you. I got you, bestie. Hi. Been waiting to be on the same time as you and seeing you were live. Yes, I am so excited to see you. Yeah, I'm stream's winding down. I'll probably stream, I think, like 30 more minutes or so. But I'm so glad I got to see you. No worries. Yeah, I know it's not a big deal. I'm just like principle of the thing. And I really was so confident. I was like, oh, I can redeem that. And it took me a whole second when I was looking at how I wait. It's because I was looking at setting up my channel points through like Mix It Up or something, and then I ended up just doing the ones through Twitch because I was like, that's gonna be easier. But honestly, thank you, because this whole thing made me realize I just gonna get rid of that option, but also it gave me some ideas for what I want to do, because I think I might make a second currency. It's gonna be called something else, and I'm thinking I might make a second currency because I've been trying to figure out whether I would have the energy, if I have the energy to like do all that work. But yeah, I think instead of switching it, if I do that, I might just make a second currency, because I think that would be fun. Because if I do it through there, I can actually give them out. So like, I would love to be able to say like someone does something really nice for somebody, to be able to like, here's some dumpling points. I don't know, whatever I would call them. I didn't even look up how to do that breeding and stuff just yet, because I'm almost never on Twitch. Only when my sister is online, and even then, not always, because I'm busy. But that's so cool. Oh yeah, and the breeding and stuff is really easy. So like, that's simple. You can either do it just through the redeem, so it's not a big deal, or you can do it in the panel, and that way you have a little more control. But like, the feeding is really easy. So yeah. I would much rather feed your dragon. Well, Noki appreciates you and all that you do. She was bred earlier today, and now she has, I don't know. She has a little bit cuter coloring now. So we've made a little bit more progress towards getting her back to cute. I literally jumped on Twitch now because I seen you were online in game and checked to see if you were live to come say hi. I love that so much. That means so much to me. Like, that makes me so happy. Oh, y'all are the best. Oh no. I am not the best though, because that was a whole hot mess there. Cannot aim for the life of me. There we go. But yeah, I am so glad you came say hi. I was just thinking about you the other day because I was looking at the dragon stuff and I was like, oh, my friend. But yeah, I decided to come enjoy some more of the Luna New Year stuff while I can.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here.
Thank you so
Come here.
much for
Oh,
the
little baby.
follow. I do have anonymous follows on, as long as my little pet cooperates. So, but I wanted to thank you, and I see you, and I appreciate you being here. Let me catch up. I'm gonna take a shower and head out for some groceries. It was nice hearing you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Hazel. I hope to catch you streaming soon. And yeah, good luck with everything. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And again, thank you so much. You are the best. Don't talk about my friend like that. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. She's great. Oh, thank you. I cry. I cry.
Delicious.
Delicious. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Elowin. I think that's I pronounced that right. But yes, thank you for getting a daily dumpling. Now, the thing is, if I do another currency, I gotta figure out what I want to call it. Because we have DumplingDollars. So, I don't know. Maybe I should call it Bunny Buck. I don't know. That's funny, Bunny Buck. I don't know, I'll think on it. It's not like a top priority because I know it'll take time, but I do think it would be kind of fun to have another option. And I really would love to be able to like give points. And also I would love to be able to redeem them, like not redeem them, but like return them a little easier. Because you can refund, that's the word I'm looking for, not redeem. You can refund the Twitch points if you haven't cleared your log yet, but it doesn't work for like extra stuff like dragon pets and whatnot. And you can't just choose to give them, which is what I want to be able to do. I want to be like, hi, thank you for being really awesome. Here is some insert money thing here. That's not actual real money, but think on it. I'll think on it. I did though, if anybody did not hear yet, we had met our 50,000 dumpling dollar goal. People donated so that I would do a tower stream. We ended up reaching our goal, and I think I finally found a date that I'm going to be scheduling it for. So that's gonna be coming up in the next couple of weeks, and that's gonna be certainly interesting. It is definitely gonna be interesting. So be prepared for that. Coming up.
Delicious.
That is funny. I like the dumplings, unless you did another play on dumplings because your handle is so cutie. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm keeping the DumplingDollars. Like these would stay the same. This would be, if I do this, it would be a second currency because you automatically earn like currency through the stuff, like some of the stuff I already have. So if I do mix it up, I could like, it already will collect it for me. Like it's already been tracking it this entire time, sort of. I think, because I had started to set it up there and then switched over. So if I do that, all I would do is basically, I would give it its a separate name, a different name, and it would be, I don't know, it would probably be used for certain things. Like I'm not sure what it would be used for yet, but maybe like some special redeems, or maybe I'll have it where that's like used to maybe do like my walk-on sounds through that currency or something like that. I don't know, something. But I'm not going to get rid of the DumplingDollars. I love them. I think they're very, very cute. This would be something a little different. Wow, yay, congrats. Thank you, thank you. I was surprised. I made it a 50,000 goal because I didn't think that people would get there in the first month. I thought I'd have to restart it or extend it. But nah. And y'all got it real quick. So I was just talking about earlier how I definitely want to play some Animal Crossing tonight because I have not got to play in a sec. But forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. D&D bucks just popped in my head. Then you get to keep your bucks. That's a good option, honestly. I'm thinking. See, cause so I thought of bunny because bunnies are kind of part of my little thing because I have like bunnies on my stuff. And actually, my username in Palia was Dust Bunny until I changed it over to match my Twitch name because I kind of wanted it to be the same, especially since Palia is like my main thing. So yeah, it was Dust Bunny, yeah. And so that's why I thought about that. But the bunnies aren't as obvious, obviously. So D&D bucks is definitely. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna think. I feel like the idea is forming in my head. So I just need to think on it after a while, and it'll hit me. I always in stream and end up going to my partner and being like, okay, so we were brainstorming today, and this is some ideas. Oh yeah, no, I love the help with the brainstorming. Thank you. Especially it helps to see like, because I have this one view of things from this side of it, you know. Obviously I am also like I view other people's streams, so there's that. But I think it's helpful to get input. But I'm gonna write down the idea so that I can think on it some more. Yes, no pressure. It's just stats. Yeah, no worries at all. I love ideas, especially because this is something I've been thinking about, and I'm like, I finally had the idea of why don't I just add a second currency? And that was like, instead of making this so complicated for myself, like I would have to, you know, redo everything I already did. No, I don't have to. I could just make it be something else, and I just gotta figure out what exactly I want it to be for, and then, like I said, the little theme. But I could do bow bucks. That's funny. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Where am I at with my achievements? I haven't been focusing on anything specific. We've just been kind of. I need the big game hunter and the traveling impacts, party prospector, gold rush. I don't have any ore compasses on me. Okay, maybe I should do some bugging. It is 3:36 in game, so I could probably run a lure too or something. Bow bucks, that's a good one too. Yeah, because like that's like one of my bots or something in my Discord server. I have it named like, or I did something where I named it Bow something because I was trying to like, I like to keep with the theme. That's just like how Noki is named Noki because I was trying to stick with like the dumpling / stuffed pasta thing. I was trying to like stick to that idea. Writing that down. Look at us brainstorming. I feel like that's what I've been doing a lot lately, really, is like brainstorming with people during stream. And it's been really helpful because I'm able to get like input and everything. Okay, yeah. I could probably do at least 1 or 2 lures. So that I could get that achievement. And you know, it can't hurt. It can't hurt to try maybe for some fleshies while I'm at it. I love a good brainstorm. Me too. I am 100% someone that I work best when I get to talk things out with people. Like when at my old job, me and my boss, which she's still one of my best friends, and we would always have these long sessions and we would just sit there and brainstorm, and it was how we figured out everything we would do. We would just have these great brainstorm sessions. And that's like now, anytime I'm trying to come up with a plan, I'm like, I need someone to talk to. I need to just give you all the details and then tell me, what do you think? All right, I guess I'll just aim for I'm not like specifically actually plushie hunting or anything because I'm literally just gonna hop over to the fair, but I will just aim for like the butterflies and the ladybugs because I might as well increase my chances of getting something really good. Okay, get all the bugs, all of them. Ladybug. I was so excited because I got a cylinder today in one of my, and a Hikitsu. And I already have them, but I really wanted to be able to have some to give away. And so I'm super, super pumped to have more of the cylinders. I'm working on a community plot, and it's like hoe down, throw down, country, county fair, what am I trying to, what else? Barn raising, square dancing type vibe. That's the theme I've gone for my community plot I'm working on. And I'm really excited because part of it is going to be this plushie giveaway area. And I really am excited to work more on it so I can start setting out my plushies. Oh, that's awesome. What do you mean cylinders? They're a plushie in the game. They're green cylinders and they have like a little cute face on them. And you get it from the Lucky Balls, the Lucky Box. All right, I'm gonna head back now to, I'm gonna start heading to the fairgrounds. If I can, no, I can't. Okay, let me go to a board and fast travel. All right. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I almost said you're welcome, and then I said no problem, and that came out weird. But yeah, they're really cute. It was one of the ones that took me so long to get. I finally got my cylinder though. And so that's why it's really exciting now that I have extras, because for a while I just had the one I had, but I want to get like, I'm trying to have one of everything for myself, and then I want to get like this gold. I did not even need to come up here, but I found gold, so. Yeah. I love the little cylinders. I think I have like two or three extra right now, which is pretty cool. All right, to the fairgrounds we go. And I don't know if I'm gonna do Chapaa chase this time. I might just stay and do the Hotpot, but we'll see. It was also pretty exciting because I got to be second place last time I did the Chapaa chase. And it was only because it was a fairly, not empty server, but it just wasn't a ton of people playing. Ooh, the glitchy. But yeah, there wasn't just a ton of people playing, and so that's why I got second, but still. But friends. I'm friends with Coco Sirs. Yeah, I love that. Time for some Hotpot. Let's go. All right. I feel like it's gonna be weird once this is done. Like the Lunar New Year event. It's gonna be so weird going back to like normal paleo life. I feel like everything's just revolved around Lunar New Year. Like, that's why I was like, this stream, I don't have a choice. It has to be Lunar New Year because I gotta do as much of it as I can. Like, I want to enjoy it before it goes away. The slowdown arrows help so much now whenever I'm there and the Chapaa chase is happening. I just shoot the Chapaas to help others get them faster to hit the 20. Yeah, it's like that's what I was offering earlier. I was like, if anybody needs any help with getting their 20 for Chapaa Chase, let me know. Because I got my 20 and I actually was really excited. I didn't do the slowdown arrows for mine. And I was really shocked. It was the day that I got the 20 was the highest I'd ever gotten. And it was like 21 or 22. And I was just so excited. But yeah, that's a really great thing that you can do if anyone isn't aware. Slowdown arrows do work on the Chapaas. So when you do Chapaa Chase, the whole thing is like people get confused sometimes and they start shooting them because they don't realize you're supposed to grab them. But you actually can shoot them with the slowdown arrows and it will work. It slows them down, and that's how you can either help yourself or help others catch them quicker, especially right now because everybody's trying to get that 20. So if you can help somebody out, definitely it's worth doing. That's what we do in Palia. You help others out, you know, like. But yeah, Chapaa Chase, I'm not naturally, I don't know, I feel like it's hard to get higher, like really high numbers. But I tell you what, one thing I'm looking forward to about this ending, which is not much because I really wish it could stay all the time, even though I know that's what makes it special, but I miss my Papa Chapaa. Because the Papa Chapaa balloon event or whatever it's called, I love that thing. I hurt my wrist when I do it, especially if I play like too many, like if I like spend a lot of time in game and say I keep going to the market and doing the Papa Chapaa, my wrist will be in so much pain, but it's so much fun. And I'm like better at it, I think, than like, ooh, it just freaked out. Than other things. Okay, let me track that. We got another Hotpot game. Every time the second time I played, I got 19. I was sitting there for 2 weeks, and then my sister helped me, and I was able to get them this weekend. I am so glad that you were able to get them. But yeah, it is so frustrating. Like, the only reason like why I was able to do it without the slowdown arrows is I got lucky that me and my friend came to play that day, and we got lucky. We were on a server where it seemed like there was a lot of Chapaas. Like they were spawning like crazy. Like I feel like every time I turned around there was a Chapaa. And then also along with it feeling like maybe the Chapaas were actually spawning more, it also feel like there was less people in there as well. So sorry, disregard the every time. I was gonna say something else and then pivoted. We are so similar. I find that so funny. Like, oh my god, Lafayette, hello, my friend. But yes, you sound like me. I do the same thing. I was watching back some of my videos and like finding clips and things, and I so many times say a word or I say the first couple words of a sentence, and then I no notice I just switch and I change the sentence. It's so funny. But yeah, don't forget this event used to be the only time Hotpot was in the game. Also, that's also a thing. Which I didn't get to play last Lunar New Year. I had an account, but I just wasn't actively playing at the time. And yeah, I've heard that. I am so glad Hotpot is in the game though, because I love it. It is my favorite. Because yeah, I zone out. But yeah, that is a thing. If you are wanting to play Hotpot and you aren't aware, it is available all year long. Because last time they had their New Year, it was so popular. People loved it. And yeah, people like I said, players went ballistic yeah. So they ended up adding it year round, and it's really exciting. It's in the underground. The only thing is that it is different than this current iteration that we're playing of Hotpot because they've adjusted things to kind of combat the spam pot epidemic. So, yeah, and then they said that they were going to use feedback after this to see if they're going to apply the changes to the regular one. players went ballistic when they knew this event
If
was
you're
coming.
not real, then
Yeah.
how come I feel this way?
This way.
Little babies.
babies.
Come here.
Thank you
here.
so
Oh,
much
little
for
baby.
the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Oh goodness, it's my turn. I guess I'll go for shroomies. So the underground Hotpot is there because Luna New Year was so good and everybody loved it. Incredible. Yeah, exactly. I also find that really cool and incredible. Like, I love that. And that is one of the things I really do appreciate about this game is they have a lot of instances of that where something happened and players loved it so much that they just ended up adding it into the game and or making adjustments. Like, I do appreciate that. I love the Hotpot minigames. Me too. It's so much fun. How are you doing today, friend? I am doing well. I'm sleepy. I'm tired, but streaming and hanging out with friends has put a little bit of pep in my step. How are you doing today? If you feel like answering, of course. Hotpot is so soothing, so it's probably really helpful. For me, I like that I'm just like zoning out to Hotpot today. Well, I mean, I'm doing other things, but I'm mostly focused on playing some Hotpot and then fill in doing other things. They introduced it and then met the demand when their players loved that. That's like Blitz for Fortnite, love. Yeah, like I love when games do that. Like I think, oh, hold on, Hotbot. Oh, a noodle. Okay. Yeah, I love when games actually listen to their players. Just like again, it's not perfect, but there's a lot of issues, and I don't pretend like those don't exist. But like for example, a big thing in the game has been people, yes, I understand a large percentage of the player base is made of women. And people who prefer feminine presenting outfits and stuff. But like, you got a lot of dudes and non-binary people and people who just don't like feminine fashion. And so they have listened to that, and you could see because a lot of the outfits that were kind of gender neutral or more traditionally masculine, they were like the more normal outfits. And now, if you remember what's it called? The Dragon Rider night thing. It was a fairly recent one. And that came because people were saying, hey, give us something more masculine that is, or gender neutral that is cool, not just a regular outfit. And that made me really happy to see that. Good, thanks. I'm so glad you are doing good today. And I hope that the rest of your day is lovely, or evening. Whatever time it is for you. Oh, I need a noodle. That's so true. Yeah. I've had the same outfit for like 2 years. Someday they will give me something. Oh my goodness. I'm such an outfit. I love the outfit so much in this game. But it's money. It's money. Thank you, SiriBot. Truly an iconic mod. Deleting that spam. Yeah, so I got my first outfit from my friend. She had surprised me when I started playing the game. And she was like, okay, I got to give you your first outfit. So she sent me the mystery outfit, and it's the aristocrat one, and I absolutely love it. And that was the only one I had for the longest time. And then finally I got the soothsayer one, the one with the horns, and that was my go-to. And that's the only one I had for the longest time. And that's what I was wearing between that and the aristocrat. And then I got the founders pack eventually, and I saved those coins. I saved them for so long so that I could get the outfits I really wanted, because I really wanted a lot of more of the fancier outfits that were more expensive. So I had to wait for them to go to sale. And then during the Black Friday sale, I think it was either the Black Friday sale or maybe it was some other sale. There was a sale, that big one they had, and I got the I got like managed to get like 3 outfits. It was really exciting. And then any others I have, I think I have 2 or 3 more that all of the like they well, I have stuff like the founders pack, like those packs. But I have like 2 or 3 more outfits, and those were either given to me or they were won. Like I won an abort. I met Lafayette and our friend Aboranox's streams, and she I won a giveaway from her for one of my outfits, and I love it. And then I had like 2 different random people just like that I'm friends with that I met through the game, just like because I guess we either added each other or I helped them once or something. And I had 2 people gift me, and I cannot lie, I like was tearing up because I was like, this is the sweetest thing ever. I love this game. I cannot wait. Like that's something I would love to be able to do. Like I am so excited for one to be able to do mystery outfit giveaways. That's kind of my plan is when I get my first Twitch payout, I want to do a mystery outfit giveaway to celebrate. But I also would love to be able to just like randomly give people outfits sometimes. That's so cool. It literally made me cry. Soothsayer is my favorite. I'm obsessed with it. Same. It was the one. I looked through all the outfits that were available at that time, and it was my absolute favorite. So that's what I had my eyes on. I was like, because I went in with saying, well, I'm only going to get 1 outfit, and that's the only outfit I'm going to buy. Well, the game ended up taking over my life, and to be fair, oh yeah, I won. To be fair, it is because I just said I'm gonna give it time, and I've been playing so much that it's worth it. I'm like 1.5k hours in, just counting what's on this computer. You know, I think it's worth me getting like the founders pack. I think I put enough into it. Okay, let me quickly, and then I'll catch up in chat. I just need to log my. And then I won.
Congratulations.
All right. Not gonna lie, they are tempting me to buy landscape stuff. Okay, Lafayette. See, that's my thing. That's also the thing. Anytime I've gotten money in the game, it's been spent towards getting me outfits, and I got me 1 tool skin set that was on sale. It was really like it was on sale for a low price, and it's one that I love because it's my colors, the pink, blue, and purple. And honestly, I would love to eventually get more. Like it would be cool, but it's not a priority for me. I'd much rather have more outfits and just use the same pretty tool skin. And also the landscapes. I really want a landscape because I want multiple. Because like I want to do a snow plot, and then of course I want the snowy background for the snow plot. I really wanted the Halloween one, but I just couldn't. I just don't have them. I didn't have the money. But eventually, I really, really want to get me some landscapes too. I started with the founders pack and then used those coins to get the soothsayer and the leftover to get skins and a glider. Why are we so similar? It's really freaky. I did the same. Well, I didn't do so I did the founders pack later on, and that's when I got my other outfits. What's the other? There's another pack. The other starting pack that you can get, the smaller one. I had got that, so I got that, and then and then I got the 1 month of the Zeki coins, or 1 or 2 months of the Zeki coins, because it's only $5. So I did that, and that's what I did. The exact same thing. I saved up until I had enough of the coins from the lucky thing, and I got the soothsayer outfit, and I got those tool skins that were on sale. It's truly the best. Oh, and I do have 1 glider, and the same thing with the glider. Honestly, I would love to get more gliders because they have some really cool ones. But now that I have outfits that have gliders built in, I feel like I technically have more than just the one I bought. Plus, I did earn 2 different gliders through like the Refer a Friend program or account linking, something like that. That's so awesome. One of my sister's community members gifted me a mystery gift, and it was the best. I totally cried about it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Isn't it the best? Yeah, I had someone that I had them added as a friend. I can't even, I think maybe we were hunting together, or maybe I helped them. Maybe I gave them some artifacts. Maybe they gave me some. I don't know. I don't even remember how we met, but this person just like sent it to me and I was like, what? And so I messaged it and I was like, thank you so much. What the heck? Like, I am just so appreciative and that is so kind. And they were just so sweet. And then I had somebody else do that too. And I'm just like, I love this game. I know I talk about it all the time. I just really do. Because people don't act like this in a lot of games. I mean, not in my experience. Maybe I'm playing the wrong games, but gaming is not exactly known for having a positive, lovely community. And I think that Palia is one of the better ones. Right? So yeah, I would 100%, I get that. I cried too. All right. Let's see. I play such a wide variety, or I'd sink a good bit more money into this game for sure. That's very fair. So, because I also play a wide variety. However, currently, this is my only game of this type that I'm actively playing. So it's okay. Like, I'm mostly playing my other games that I already own, and those games are not games that I'm actively spending money in. So, for example, like Animal Crossing, besides like a Nintendo membership, which is fairly cheap each month, that's pretty much it. That I need to pay for that. And then like I play GTA Online, but I don't buy anything. Baldur's Gate. What else have I been playing? Oh, Far Cry. Like, you don't pay money, so that's why it's been kind of my thing. Plus, I've just been like, for example, my birthday is coming up in a couple months, and I'm probably just gonna ask my husband to give me Palia coin. And so I'm still playing as much as I am. It's so worth it. Like, and now that I've started streaming, it's also been kind of cool because then I don't feel FOMO because I don't have cute outfit. Which I know that doesn't matter, but yes, the buy emotes fun. Yes. Oh, I read that later, but I still laughed. That was funny. I feel this Fortnite has me as a crew member too. Ah, yes, Fortnite. So a lot of some of my friends all started playing, and I want to play, and I started playing a little bit, but I get so nervous because I've been historically bad at those types of games, including Fortnite. I got so overwhelmed with it. But I say that, but since that time, I've played a lot more shooters. I play Halo. We replay all the Halo games that we have, like usually at least once a year. I started playing GTA Online. I started playing Far Cry. So I feel like I'm a little bit better than I used to be, but I get nervous, and Fortnite community scares me. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, they terrify me. So I just like am spending the whole time trying not to talk to them. But seeing all my friends post about it and talk about it makes me want to play, especially because I've seen like another friend, Shapeless. She posts some videos of her playing, and I'm like, that looks fun. I'll play. I haven't gotten the smaller one, but the bigger one comes with so much. Oh, so or as I call it, the buy emotes fun. Yeah, love that. Okay, I didn't track that last game, did I? I can't remember. Was that? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Brain is like, what? Palia, positive. I dare you to chop a flow tree at 1:30 a.m. Oh, no, yeah. For real, though, the Palia community is much better than most. Exactly. Exactly. So that's my thing. It's like, that's why I always say, don't get me wrong. There are some things. There's definitely the things, like, for example, that's why they're trying to address the spam pot thing. I don't have an issue with people doing spam pot. I genuinely do not care. I don't do it. I just enjoy playing the game. But it's cool. But the reason why they're addressing it is because it was definitely ruining the cozy game vibe. It was 100% ruining the vibe for a lot of people, because people would, not everyone, a lot of people would just play and do their own thing, but people would yell and get upset. So there's definitely things. The flow tree, exactly. The grove, that is I have switched out of servers and just left the grove behind because I was like, nah, I'm not arguing with these people. Because I'm like all about, yeah, let's try and wait till 3, but also let's not yell at people. And also I only get annoyed and really frustrated if someone's purposely just being a jerk. But most of the time people aren't. So why get all upset over this? I don't know. Yeah, so it's definitely much better than oh my god, I saw Kiwi and I glanced and I don't know why I read that as being somebody else, and I was like, I thought it was just the continuation of the conversation. Anyway, hello Kiwi, hello my favorite Kiwi. I am sending you big hugs, and all of the love. I'm so glad you could stop in. Sorry, I did the Chapaa chase. No worries. Palia community is elite. Yeah. Like I always say, I will never pretend like it's perfect. But if you're someone who games, you know that gaming communities are known for toxicity. And it is partially why I've never streamed until now. I was always scared. I didn't want to have my face out there with people so mad about everything. But because I found Palia, it's kind of helped me realize, okay, there's some cool people out here. Because I met all you guys I through this, and I'm so glad because y'all are lovely. Fortnite can be crazy. Yeah. It can be a little crazy. It makes me a little nervous sometimes. But I was really proud of myself because I managed. So I did play one day. I logged in and I actually went in and I tried to join. I did the no build ones, whatever they're called, because that's what gets me the most overwhelmed is building in that game. And I was really proud of myself because I managed to actually get a couple people out, and I was like, look at me go. Because before, when I would play, the only way I could really do well is if I basically tried to hide and then just keep going in closer to the center of the zone or whatever. Look at me. You can tell I don't play Fortnite regularly because I don't know what to call things. I'm like, I go to the center and like I kind of inch. I try to shoot people if I can, but in game. But y'all are helping me though, because like y'all like talking to people who enjoy it that I also know are cool. I like talking to. It encourages me to want to play. I really feel like I can. It makes me more excited to try. That's just like I was thinking. I was looking at my Steam, at my most played games by hours, and I tell you what, I had to take a moment. I did not realize how high up Rocket League was. What of Rocket League in 20 years? What the heck? Those 7-year-olds are brutal. That's so real. Yay, I won. Okay. Is that the last one? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, let me put this in, and then I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna catch up in chat. Did I didn't win. No, I did. I won. Great. I was like, did I win? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much, Zav, for, let me type in my thing, for rating me. Oh my goodness, my brain went into the panic mode, the good panic. If anybody isn't following, Zav's really great, has some really awesome streams. I highly recommend checking them out. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. If anyone needs to raid and run, definitely feel free to do so. But how was stream? What were y'all doing? I hope it went well. Also, don't worry, guys. I will go back and catch up on the other stuff afterwards. I did not forget. Just a little bit, if anyone doesn't know me, hi. My name is Dusty, but you may call me Dumpling if you prefer. I love to game. I'm a archivist and librarian professionally and by education. But I'm currently battling chronic illness full time, so I decided to just share that with everyone since it was bringing me so much joy. And that's why I started streaming. So we play a lot of Palia, Animal Crossing, things like that. But we also play a little bit of other things like Far Cry. So it's variety that very much leans towards cozy. And number one thing you should know about the community is we just, as long as you're here for good vibes and you just want to chill and be inclusive, then this is definitely a welcoming space for you. So yeah, like I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, definitely feel free to do so. Thank you again, Zaf. I am so honored. Thank you. And y'all are welcome to stay and hang out with us if y'all would like. I am going to snooze this ad by 5 minutes. Tanner. But yes, okay, let me get this off the screen and go back and catch up. Oh my goodness. We were talking about Fortnite. And if anyone is hanging out, I've been playing some Palia and I'm doing Hotpot, some Chapaa chasing and stuff. And then during the day, I'm just getting some weeklies and stuff handled. So y'all are definitely welcome to hang out. And lurking is totally welcome. But also feel free to chat. Literally, it's always them. They're so mean. I understand the spam Hotpot. However, being mean is not it because some people don't know. They're just right. Exactly. That's my whole thing. I'm like, I'm on board. Do whatever you do. Play your game. However you play your game, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else, is the best way to play the game. I love that. So that's why I'm just like, don't be mean. 0 builds all the way. Builds is are in so much hiding. Fight me. I haven't played Fortnite in a month. I'll be marathoning the Battle Pass next 2 weeks. Very fair. Y'all got me tempted. I might have to play soon. Yeah, it's been a rough week. Mental has been all-time low. And then I beat some interaction yesterday on a Skyrim modding server. Oh no. I've been regretting it all. Oh, so you know what? Sometimes stuff happens and we do things that we don't love that we did afterwards. I definitely get that, but I'm sending so much love your way, friend. Lots of love and hugs. And just know sometimes because you have a bad interaction, sometimes because you lose your temper or whatever. I've definitely been there. It doesn't define you. It doesn't mean you're bad. There's always room to go from there. So we love you, Kiwi. And then there's the raid. Welcome in. Let's see, we got Lori. Welcome. We got Freck off. Love that. Welcome in. And Zaf, of course. Hi. Yay, can't wait for your intro. It's so good. Thank you. I can't actually read my intro because I can't read anything. It's too small for me and my vision is not great. So I'm always like, hopefully people can just see this stuff and I can kind of hit the main notes. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, welcome in. Zaf played Life is Strange before the storm. Ooh, interesting. So I played Life is Strange. It was like the little, I guess, demo thing. It lets you play the first chapter for free. One of the games or something. And that's the only amount I've played of Life is Strange. But I was really intrigued and curious about playing more. I'm going to go look at that. So thank you for letting me know. And thanks for answering. Lori, again, I'm sorry. If I mispronounce or I'm calling you the wrong thing. Hi, silly gooses. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Tanner, and everyone for welcoming them in. So yeah, I did snooze that ad. Thank you, Tanner, for queuing up our random Trek command that we have. We were messing around with that earlier. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and head on over to my plot, dump some stuff, and then we'll look at the achievements and see what I'm gonna tackle next. Let's see. I got lost in the shenanigans. Okay, I did do my Hotpot. Okay, good. Life is Strange is a great game series if you like story-driven, highly emotional games. This is the second time in a row. This is the second time in this stream this has happened. The second time. Okay, story-driven, highly emotional games. See, yeah, and like here's the thing. I actually don't play a lot of like more visual novel slash just like really story oriented gameplay. I don't play a ton of games like that. And that's why like I was like, let me just try Life is Strange. But I was really intrigued by it. And I was really getting into the story. Um, thank you, Killa, for feeding a cookie to Noki. I'm sure she loved it. Second time we say haha. Haha. What? Oh, the second time. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, I'm definitely interested because so I am a huge reader. If me being a librarian is not an doesn't make that clear, but I am definitely a huge bookworm. Books are my passion. And so I really like those because it's kind of that good middle ground. And I love audiobooks already. So I really feel like I need to explore more of that area because I really think I would enjoy it. I made Zaf play the prequel before the original because of the timeline. Interesting. Let me I feel like I spent half of stream just taking notes because I have terrible memory. But I'm gonna actually write this down because you know what? You have a point here, which this is not your point you were trying to make. But I am very interested in playing Life is Strange. And that would be a really good one to do on stream one day because it's so story oriented. Like I feel like it would be fun to like enjoy it and react to it with people. So thank y'all for that. That's a good idea because I've really wanted to play and I keep forgetting that. I'm also gonna make note of that. The prequel before the original. I'm assuming that when I played, I probably played some of the original, I'm assuming. I don't know. It was whatever, it was some special thing because it was free, but and so I decided to try it out, but then it ended up being like I said, you can only play like the first chapter or something like, but I was really into it. I need to get rid of some stuff, y'all. This is ridiculous. My inventory is so full. I have way too much stuff. I feel like I need to take some of the plants out and go plant them on I have a planting plot, but I always forget to use it. Yeah, the first chapter is free for every game in the series. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So it really could have been any of them, but I'm assuming it was probably like the first one. I don't know, but I definitely need to look more into it. I feel like I would really enjoy it as someone who loves reading and enjoys books and also loves video games. If I feel like that's a logical leap. Okay, maybe I'll take, no, I don't know. I don't feel like going plant right now. So, what do I want to sell? And then I hate getting rid of ingredients because you never know when you're going to need them in this game. I always sell these though because I feel like I get them from Schmoling, but I don't really need that many of them. So also I like how I said that I might wrap up by this ad, and I ultimately decided not to. Well, I kind of want to do at least one more Hotpot. I think that would be nice. Now, I do want to, let me quickly get, my friend is streaming, and I'm going to mute the tab. I need to go grab my check-in. I got a streak to uphold. All right, that's all fitting in there now. Okay, let's go repair tools. Over here. Okay, it is 8 a.m. in game. So. Okay, how long till add? A minute and 26. Okay, cool. Now, how am I on supplies? Pretty good. All right, let's look at the achievements. real quick. Okay, I need Buggin, Home Chef. I need to do house tours. Fishing. I need fishing. I don't really want to fish. That's the problem. One moment. Gotta get my streak. Y'all know about that life. All right. I don't know. Do I want to fish? Oh, I could do the decorating. I need to do 5 decor items and 3 uncommon or higher. All right. So I need specifically decor items. There's a cool hidden fishing spot in Elderwood if you want to go throw some lines out there. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Ad break is starting. My bad. So just a heads up. I'm interested. I will work on this after the ads. I'll see what you're talking about because I think I heard people talking about that, but I've never gone to it. Yeah. So when you are back. Sorry, I got like Twitch and email me and I was like, what do you want? I'm streaming. All right. Wait, I was just given a gift sub. Hold on. My brain. Oh gosh, y'all. I popped into my friend's chat just to say hi. And to get my thing. I'm sorry, I'm like losing my brain. I just so happened to miss my Prime sub, so I was gifted a tier 1 sub, and that's so sweet. Okay, let me go back. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to be wild and do multiple things at once. I should know better. All right. I need something rare or not rare, but like uncommon. What's kind of annoying is that you have to hover over it to see, at least as far as I'm aware. So that can get a little. Okay, this is uncommon. Can I make like 3 of these? All right, so let's get some beans. Some beans in me. And let's see. Ooh, fun. I'm bad to just make a builder's wall or pillar since I use them a bit for uncommon. No, that's smart. That's really smart. So for a while I was doing a lot of building stuff that I would purposely just make the stuff I needed. Well, honestly, I rarely ever have to purposely go and choose something to do. I usually find myself like just kind of getting that specific achievement as I go, but I haven't been doing a ton of decorating, so I just never got it this time around. I need 1 more decor item and 1 rare one. Okay, well, welcome back. Yeah, so what I was gonna say is I think I've heard people talking about that spot and I never went try and get it. Is that the one that's like it's where the what's aqueduct, is that what it's called? The little opening? I'm not wording. Okay, what is rare? Ugh, I don't want to make that. Common. This is so rude. But yeah, I was like, ooh, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could go to the Elderwood and get some fishing done. Log cabin planter. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, this is a good one. You're a genius. I'm literally taking a picture of this to remember because it's rare and it takes like stuff that I always have. All right. Saw some great ads. Ooh, oh my gosh. What did you see? Funny or like weird? Or just bad? So bad they're good. Yeah, I might go fishing in the Elderwood. That's a good plan. I actually still need to, that's the one fishing thing I have left is I have to get certain ones infected fish. And that's the last fishing achievement I have left. And it's so hard because you can only catch them in the infected ones. And I'm looking for the most rare, like the rarest fishes at this point. All right, so I got this. You enter through the hidden cave. It's a journey. You go off the map. Yeah, I feel like I had some friends doing that. Had some friends trying to do that the other day, maybe. I can't remember. I think it was in a stream, and I was like, I wasn't with them. Cannot claim that one. Learned it from a chatter some time ago. Look, passing on the knowledge. I'll catch myself like in another stream later on going, guys, did you know? Pro tip, somebody taught me this. We just all pass the knowledge along. Just yes. I love that. Just yes. You enter through the hidden cave. It's a journey. You go off the map. Got a few plushies, though. Not left. Sorry. There. Oh, a few plushies there. Interesting. Yeah, I saw them doing that. The only thing is it's 11 a.m. and I feel like by the time I get there, it might be like kind of hard on time, if that makes sense. Do I have my lures? I do. Can't explain them. I feel like you can't explain any of the best ads. Okay. It makes a lot of sense. It makes lots of sense. Okay, yeah. Well, I was thinking about, you actually reminded me of that. I completely forgot that was a thing. But I remember seeing some people doing that. Look, this is the cylinder, by the way. This is the one I have, but just love him. He's just a little cylinder guy. All right, let's go. And sure, let's just go to the Elderwoods just for funsies. I won't be able to go there at this exact moment, but let's see. I need to see oh my gosh, chaos everywhere. Okay, I need to see. I was gonna see which fishies I need left. I think it was saltwater because I'm pretty sure it's the like malls and stuff that I'm missing. Okay, fish tracker. If anyone isn't aware, if you play Palia and you're someone who's trying to like do achievements or you want to like be able to track stuff easier, highly recommend Palia Tracker. It is an amazing website. Okay, so I need, let me look on here because I'm not able to see. Just a little guy. He's so cutie. I love him. The little cylinder. He's so just there. I was looking at my tracker, but I think if I'm remembering correctly, it's not they don't have the option to actually track the infected, which I know I just promoted the website. I'm like, oh, well, it doesn't track that. But it literally tracks like almost everything else. It's how I track like the market stuff. It's how I tracked all of that, all my plushies and pods and things. Okay, so I think, here we go. This is like my last. Yeah, so the double, I think this is the double fish it's called, and that's in the fresh water. And then Moz, okay, yeah, let's go to salt water. I'm not gonna put too much effort into like, I'm gonna go to Dimmer dock, however you call it, however you say it, whatever. Because I don't feel like going through like, okay, which worm do I use for this specific fishy? We'll just go for it. Get the fishing achievements, and then if there's any infected spots, I could actually try those too. There was a fishing spot over there, but I don't know if they've ever fixed it. That one used to be glitched. You would always try to go fish there, and it's like, it would not let me, you like couldn't land in it. Okay. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I didn't select a worm. That's okay. Yay, a 10 fin. Fishing is just always so boring in games. I don't even want to know the amount of hours I put into old school RuneScape fishing to make money and to level. Absolutely wild. And that game, at least this was prettier to look at. I was literally just sitting there for ages fishing. At least here I get to dress kind of pretty. Yeah, so I guess what I will do, because I ended up not ending stream when I originally thought I might. Maybe let's aim for perhaps maybe after Hotpot. We'll see. I'll either do 1 or 2 more nights, I think, and then I will go ahead and head off. Okay, this is... All right, complicated. No! I quit. I quit. This fishing spot is not getting fished. I'm over it. Oh my goodness. You are struggling today. I need to just fish and stop trying to go after the... I'm like, it's instinct for me. I immediately look for the spots, and if there's no spots, I don't fish. I'm like, okay, but that just takes way too much time. But to be fair, because I spent so much time hunting down all of my starred Elderwood fishies, so I had to look for... Like, you couldn't just fish. If you did, that kind of ruined... You weren't going to catch what you needed. I always feel so bad for my pets when I come in the water. Because if I go further, sometimes they're just like under the water, and I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay, friend? A 10 fin. Let's put a worm. I already know that the very last achievement I'm going to be working towards is absolutely...
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Come here.
Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I see you, and I am so thankful. I do have anonymous follows on when the settings cooperate, but yeah, thank you. The poor pets, right? They just like, they're kind of like under the water, and I'm like, are you okay? Cause getting a little nervous. All right, got a jellyfish. Sorry, not a jellyfish, a floatfish. Where are we at? Let's see. Okay. I honestly probably should have went to the underground so that I could have got friendly fishing at the same time. But alas, I did not. You know, I always have these great ideas after the fact. It happens. All right, let's go. Also, guys, I just noticed this. I just noticed that I'm only 5 followers away from my next follower goal. That's really exciting. I am like truly blown away with like the amazing support I've received so far. Y'all are truly awesome. Come on, get the fishy. Watch, this is gonna screw me up. I'm hoping to play Animal Crossing later. Watch, I'm gonna like not be able to fish. I'm gonna be struggling so hard. Oh, I love that for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been wild. All right, come on. I don't know what I'm rooting for here. I'm just like trying to get my weeklies. But you need like 30 fish, so I don't think I'm going to get that whole thing done. I could also go to the fairgrounds a little bit earlier and then fish there while I'm waiting, because a lot of times there's usually other people fishing too. So maybe I'll do that. Ooh, look at me trying to read while I fish. Honestly, don't remember when you hit 100. It was during, if I'm remembering correctly, it was during, I did the Palia pot and plot. When I did the 8-hour stream, and I played Palia, and I played Hotpot, and I toured housing plots. I'm pretty sure that's when I hit the 100. I think it was that day. I don't know, it was a blur, it was chaotic in the best way. Congratulations, such a win, so close, right? It's so close. I'm very excited. And it's like, it's not that that stuff matters or anything. Like, it's just, I don't know, it blows my mind that many people decided that they may or may not like me rambling enough. I don't know. As a girly who's working on her self-esteem, it's definitely, it just blows my mind. Wait, this is Moz. Oh my god, I just realized. I was like, why is this dark? And I got the Mossman flush. And I'm level 68 fish. That was wild. That was a wild sequence of events. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just said godness. Goodness. I cannot believe that I got that. All right, let me go to my little tracker thing, because I don't know. I don't think I had an extra of the Moz fin, and now I do. So that is pretty cool. Because y'all know by now my whole shtick. I love to get extras of stuff. I like to be able to give them to people. So yay, I got an extra now. So I'll be able to give that to someone eventually. That's fun. That just made me so happy, because it's really funny once you get the really hard things, and then next time you get them, it's just like, oh, are you kidding me? This is wild. That's like, I spent so much time so much time trying to get a black pearl in this damn game. And I tell you what, I got it. Like, I've got so many now. I just have a stack. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I feel like I tried so long to get it. Though the thing is, I do need an infected moss, so it would have been really nice if that would have been an infected thing. Got it. I was there for some of it, but who knows? Yeah, it was chaotic. It was for sure chaotic. It was absolutely amazing, though. 114 silly humans in the world enjoy being here. Yep. There's 100 and there's 115 little silly gooses out there in this world, just eating dumplings, playing Palia, probably forgetting things because if they're watching me, there's a good chance they probably share that. All right, let me go ahead and just go on over to the fairgrounds and get ready. I could do some fishing there while I wait. Whoop. Yep. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm gonna do because I ended up going longer, which is totally cool. Because I'm having a good time. But I do need to wrap up soon. So I think what I'll do is we'll do a Hotpot another night. I'll do some fishing until then, play some Hotpot, maybe do some Chapaa chasing. We'll see. Oh. Chaos. And then maybe after, oh, there's a network error. Am I live? Am I still good? I'm reloading it. Yeah, it's still live. Okay. It was giving me a little error. Okay, cool. We good. Yes, you are. Okay, cool. We are all good then. Okay, so just a little bit longer until Hotpot opens. And then, and after Hotpot, we're gonna go and also try and redeem those coins that we earned today. And see what we get from there. I won't be able to redeem the envelopes because all of the registers shut down at the end, but I mean, I have everything at this point. I believe I need to double check for sure, but I pretty much have everything I need from the market, but I really want to get extras of some of the furniture pieces just for myself. And then also I'm trying to get extra plushies for decorating and for giving out to people. But I still have a little bit more time. I'm assuming patch will be next week, so definitely gonna be playing some Palia this weekend. Oh, what is this? Is this the... Oh yeah, the beluga. All right, 539. Let me get this spot. I like that pet is just like... One of my favorite things about the pets in this game is the silly places they go. Like right here, this pet is just chilling. And then my favorite is when you're cooking, your pet will like come on the counter and it's like, that doesn't seem very hygienic, but it's cute. All right, 552. Let me go find a table. All right, that one's full. Oh, look, it's Coco. This one has 2 people. I'll come join here. All right, guys, we're at 29 Hotpot games, 6 wins. Again, I'm gonna say it. I really feel like those were not accurate statistics when I did the Hotpot 8-hour stream because we're at nearing, like, it's gonna be about 5 hours. And I mean, I'm gonna assume we're gonna have over 30 games that I did. So, but I was really chatty and like there's a lot of things going on. So definitely could have been just the fact that I was like going back and forth, talking and stuff like that. So, alrighty, let's go. Let's make the best of it. Last round of stream. Well, not last game, but last round of Night of Hotpots. The Night of 1,000 Hotpots. Why does that sound like either a really good book or really bad fan fiction? Okay, let's... I'll grab this just in case. I am so excited that I forgot what I was about to say. No one is surprised at this point, are we? I don't think so. But I like that maw really just surprised me. I did not expect that. I was like, what? Because I was just reeling it in and I was like, wait, why is this shark so hard to get in? Like, why can't I get this dang shark? That was why. Okay, thank you for stopping in. I super duper appreciate it. Look at me not even paying attention to my game. I do have alert command if anyone ever wants to use it. It is there. You totally don't have to, but it is there. All right, I need a pasta and a green. A green. I just like how I'm like a green. A green of some sort. Okay. Mushrooms. Potatoes. Okay, so that first game of the night is over. Let me go ahead and count that. Okay, so or a yellow and blue for sure, and then why not? Let's go for that. You know, I might as well go for dumplings, right? It's got to stay on brand. Okay, let's see what we get. I'm trying to pronounce that person's name and I cannot pronounce it. My brain is like trying so hard. Chiakabus? I don't know. Oh, I love this name though. Not that I don't like this name, I just can't pronounce it. I'm like my brain, every time it catches on it, it tries. It can't give up. All right, so we got two, that's 4. 2 sets done. And oh, I won! Yay! Woo! That's how we do this, guys. Oh, it's my turn.
Congratulations.
All right. I did not need to do that either. I already had some. I always do that. So stream is winding down, so I just want to give a heads up in case I forget at the end, because I do tend to do that. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna be playing a new game for the very first time, as long as nothing goes wrong with me getting it downloaded and set up today. But I'm going to be playing Tiny Bookshop for the very first time, and as a librarian, I am really excited for that. And we'll see how that goes. And then I stream again on Thursday. Thursday is going to be Animal Crossing. And then I won't be live on Friday, but I will Saturday evening. It's going to be a time for another I'm trying to decide. No. Just no. Just give up. I'm gonna just let it go. Yeah, Saturday I'm gonna be playing Far Cry again. So we've done one stream so far. This is gonna be our second stream. Me and my partner played Far Cry 5 and I fell in love with it. Absolutely obsessed. And so I was like, we gotta stream this. So we're doing the new game plus. So we're starting from the beginning, but we have a lot of our things already. Like I forget what all exactly, but like our skills and stuff we're just continuing on. And we're trying to do like the completionist thing this time around. So it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna be doing that Saturday evening for my time. So I think, or afternoon actually. So I think we said 3 to 6. So that's kind of what we have planned for the rest of the week. I'm really looking forward to it. Lots of fun stuff. And next week will be Palia update, I believe, probably. And then a week after that should be time for the tower stream. All right, let me get this. So all I need is one more of the orange. No. Rude. I need orange. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of these. Maybe I'll just go for it. It's so funny because like sometimes your best bet is to go for all 3 of the same, even though it's a little bit, you know, like you risk not being able to get it, but now watch I don't get it just because I switched it. Oh, there we go. Someone won. What time is it? It's 9:06. All right, let's go. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 32 Hotpot games. That's crazy. So bring that in here. Okay. Red. So I guess that's what I'll do. I go for like the seafood, the meats, and then one of these, depending on what I can get. Ooh. Oh, I was like, I don't know why I thought I had mushrooms. And I was like, wait, I need that. And I'm like, I don't. I do not. Ooh, no, my shrimps. My shrimp. Oh, I could do that. Let's. Speaking of shrimp. I love this thing. I was so tempted to just put the full thing. I did not, but it's a jam. I like how I have it memorized too. From setting it up and testing it. Okay, it's almost 10 p.m. All right, let's do that was a hot pot. Yeah, see now the only problem is once it starts getting a little bit later and people start spreading out or going off to do the Chapaa chase, it gets a little bit harder to get a full table. Sorry, my 3-year-old octopus is playing with my mouse. And I really am just picturing an octopus. I don't know if it... Now I'm gonna feel really silly if this person is talking about a real octopus. If they are, then I should ask questions because I really want to know about this octopus. Do they have a real octopus? If so, what does a 3-year-old octopus act like? Like, how does one take care of that? Come on, start. I want to get, it would be nice if I get to like a good number. It doesn't have to be even, but it needs to like, or be like a multiple of 5 or maybe something. I could use this. Let me do that. And we'll go for the gray, the orange, and then the green. Now, let's see. I should have grabbed that other one. I could have had 3 of a kind. No, none of this. I need none of this. I demand you give me what I want, please. Oh, I need that. Oh, I was just saying I need that. No. Gosh, darn it. All right. Ooh, there's 2 of these. It's tempting. Dude, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try, just in case. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I'm gonna be able to do all 3 or if I'm gonna need to do, like, 3 different ones. Okay, well, that answers my question. As long as no one takes this. If someone takes it, then I'm screwed. But if not, there we go. So I just need a rice or a different orange one, like the heat root, and then one of the gray ones. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. So this is what I needed earlier, but now I don't. Okay. Oh, why did I think this was the same thing as this first? I was like, oh, that's what I need. I'm having terrible luck this round. Oh, oh, never mind. They won. Sorry, I have someone's leaving a message. All right, let me tally that. Just checking, make sure it wasn't anything urgent. Where's the voicemails? So they adjusted, they changed how your like call log looks on iPhone, and it's rough. It's supposed to be like it combines stuff, so your voicemail and your list of people who called you is all like kind of the same. But I find it difficult sometimes to access the voicemails from there. This, depending on how long this takes, this one may end up being our last one. Just kind of depends. So we'll see. Because it's taken a while to start. Because we don't have 2 other people. Just waiting. Always waiting. Why do I have so many missed calls? Like, I am not that popular. All right, let's go, y'all. Possibly last game, if not second to last game. There might be one after this, I feel.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Come here.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on when things don't glitch out. So, but I want to let you know that I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. We got 3. We got three tofus. And let's see, got 3 tofus. We need a potato. And then that's it. That's it. We win. That's crazy. Okay. So really just need to go for a potato. It's both really exciting because then you only need 1 tile, but then it's also kind of like you only need 1 tile, so your entire time in the game is just spent waiting for that one thing. All right. No, turn this into a potato, please. Somebody use their magic wand and slap it into a potato. I wish I could just magically turn things into potatoes. Do you understand how much happier my life would be? All right. Come on. I just need the 1 more. No. Nope. There's a carrot. Ugh, do I want to risk it? I feel like if I switch now, it's probably gonna just pull up the potato like next that I need. Because that tends to be the luck. Oh, Lord, this is a long one. Has it been just me and this person the whole time? I don't know why I thought somebody else joined. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's room for 1 here. Let me do that. I was about to say, like, I wanted to go and to get as many as I could done, but I didn't want to wait for 1 to start with just me. Yeah, I think this will be my last one. Even if I have time, I need to go ahead and I need to go do the wheel. I'm gonna quickly redeem those, and then I'll raid out. I need to stretch. I did my physical therapy this morning before stream because it does help, and but I am way overdue for a stretch. Noodles. There we go. And so I'm gonna do noodles, I'm gonna do the fish, and then I'm gonna do these. I was gonna grab that. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna do the 3 noodles of the same. I need this. I need it. And a fish. A fish and a... Or like, I guess I should say shrimp. I need a shrimp. And... rice cakes? Or whatever else they have for this. The people just walking through the tables. Like, okay. No. Gosh darn it. Nothing I need. I really could have done the other noodles and I probably would have had a better chance. Morning, Hotpot Wiz. Hello, Crazy. Welcome in. You're catching me just as I'm wrapping up stream. I'm playing this Hotpot game. Oh, man, I know. What a 1-2. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here because I have to run to the restroom and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to raid out after I do this. Let me just redeem my will before everyone gets here. But yes, thank you for stopping in, Crazy. I hope you're doing well. Don't forget to wash your hands. Of course, of course. Of course. Let's see, 7. I feel like I hate how long it takes to do them, but look at all the stuff we're getting. Five more to go. I just like spam press F and I'm like, go, go, go. Two more. All right, there we go. Redeemed all of our coins. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to raid out. Let's see. Boro's still on, so I'm just gonna go ahead and raid to her because that's where I'm going to hang out after this. So if you would like, please feel free to copy my raid message. Yeah, so let's get that ready. If it loads. Of course it's being slow. But thank you all for such a wonderful stream. I've had such a lovely time. And I cannot wait. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Tiny Bookshop. So if you would like to join, definitely feel free to do so. I will be here. But yeah, until then, farewell and thank you all so much. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. I have to run to the restroom. Bye y'all.